Wait, hold on. Huh? Oh, oh no. Oh god, I really haven't had time to prepare today. Oh god, everyone. Hello, hold on. Oh shit. Well, I guess we're just gonna, as they say, fuck it, we ball. We are here. I haven't had time to put on my makeup or anything. Oh fuck. Oh no, everyone is here. Oh, give me just a second. All right. Okay. I'm here, everyone. Hello. Look, it's been a really, really busy day, everyone. Oh no, this is how you have to find out about this. This is how you have to find out. Hello there, Shen. Hello there, Grey Cat. And I saw that at the moment ago. Hey there, Sun Bro. Well, this is how it's gonna be. Oh shit, I don't have that set up. Ah! I didn't have... Okay, well, it's fine. I don't have time for makeup. I have time, kind of, for redeems. Like this. Okay. Oh, God. So yes, good April Fool's Day, everyone. I thought, well, you know how it is. Yeah, the shape-shifting wore off. I'm sorry, the mecha suit is busy charging right now. The mecha suit that is my body, you know? So here I am, just a lone shrimp pilot. Oh god, this... No, okay, I gotta be real. This is actually like a really, really good model. Oh, but yes, good evening, everyone. Oh my god, it's so stretchy. Oh, no. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, you're gonna have to deal with me fucking around like this a little. But still, good evening, everyone. I hope that you have had a good Wednesday. A not too shitty Wednesday if you've done, like, pranks or anything. We've been really busy because, you know, it's Wednesday. Wednesday's always so fucking busy. Like, okay, no, Wednesday's always so fucking busy. That's where I've been today. Actually, let me do one thing here real quick that I can fix in a jiffy and just, do not mind the shrimp behind the curtain. The shrimp behind the curtain is, working. I'm working. There we go. Is that working? Okay, that is working better. Cool. That was like a 5-second fix. But yes, it is Wednesday, my everyones. Good evening. The title is not a joke, by the way, in terms of like what we're doing today. We're still gonna do Voice of the Void, but, well, you have to endure me. I'm very scared playing it like this, though, because, you know, playing Voice of the Void like this... Voice of the Void like this is a bad idea. I'm certain you can imagine why. If I get stolen by an reroll in this game today, well, I only blame myself. That's the only way this could have happened properly. Oh god. Like, okay, no, I'm so glad the rerolls can't see me. Hello there, Stevie Wankfist. I see those shrimps. Oh god, alright, so... It's been a busy day, everyone, is what I do have to say. As I take a big-ass sip of sparkling water. Oh yeah, we stretch up to get that big old sippy sip. And then I can just curl back up like this. Perfect. Perfect way to get through the day. That's how it is. Oh god. Okay, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna get sick of this anytime soon, but I hope that you have had much rather than me. It's been a very busy day of doing busy work that didn't really go anywhere. But I'll be alright. And I hope that you will be alright too, everyone. I hope that you haven't had any announcements for something that sounded cool but actually was a joke and was disappointing. Like, you know, that usually happens with Japanese game companies today. It's so expressive. Yes, it is! It is incredibly expressive and it has additive expressions to it too. Like, you know, what the fuck are you doing here? Can I help you, everyone? Oh god, those eyes are so good. So I was hoping it was a joke, but wasn't. That's the other part today that's kind of a problem, is like, you'll get so many people being like, there's actual serious news happening today. And then it's like, oh, that has to be a joke, right? Right? And then it isn't a joke. And that also makes things difficult. Like, I suppose on the funnier side of that, apparently there's been a big old problem in California where they mixed, well, You'd think this was a prank, but apparently they got some male performance drugs in the chocolate in California. Yeah. That ain't a good idea. That ain't a good idea. And yeah, space, though. Space is good. Space is real good news. That is very good to hear. Also, hey, Snowman, welcome in. Oh, this model's so good. I want to know, part of this is also, like, I have to look at my mascot model and figure what the hell I'm gonna do with it. And this is good inspiration for the rigging side. Of, like, how far can you go? How far can you go with a shrimp? Yes, let's go, Artemis. Let's go to the moon. Straight to the moon, everyone. It's time. So stretch makes me think of your Oh god, that picture always just lives in my head rent-free. Just fucking... Yummy. Actually, like, legitimately though, I got some raspberry lime sparkling water. And it's good. It's really good. Oh, that is nice that they actually gave out, like, that little note there. Or the little emote. Not emote, the badge. The badge there. Nah, I see that there. That's cool. Oh god. I'm very excited to see this news, though. Like, I have to admit, the original Space Race is one of those things I wish I was more into, but you know how it is when you live with someone who has their own taste of the Tylenol, who has their own special interests, and they've flooded your life with them, and then you're just like, I really struggle to pay attention to this thing now. That's me with, like, the old Space Race. The new Space Race is much more interesting. But, man, my mom was super into the Space Race back in the day of, you know, when she was a youth. Because my parents are old and they had me. And because of that, I have not so fond memories of, like, going out and going to see the Challenger back when it was still baking in the sun. And just having to sit there while she's, like, so excited looking at it. But I wasn't able to bring my Game Boy with me or anything, so I'm just like, Mom, it's really hot out here. I'm starting to get a little sunburn. Are you done looking at the spacecraft? Are you done yet? I would rather be cooking. I'd rather be cooking something. I'd rather be doing something else. Just, you know, just something else. Anything else. I'll just cook something for Chad here. But yeah, Modern Space Race, though, is very interesting. And thank you, Melamodro. This is a really great model. I am having a fantastic time. This was worth every cent of it. Well, Space Race USSR did it X first, but USA Moon so win, right? Well, there's also the part of it also thinking about the USSR in terms of, like, some of the bad stuff that happened. Laika is such an icon, and then what happened there, and then also, not Yuri, the guy before Yuri, who distinctly asked for an open casket, so, you know, they'll know. The ones going ahead will know that this is what happens if they fuck up. Oh yeah, right, this one actually has, like, mouth X. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Okay, that is just also reminding me of what I need to do for my next model, because, like, ooh, this has a lot going on with it. I'll have to check that clip out in a moment, Joseph. Let me make sure. Okay, I got some tea here. I got some ice water. It's been a very long day for me. So I literally just ate dinner, like 7-ish. That was the food I had today, because other than that, I had a pickle and, like, okay. Spironolactone girlies. Rise up. Who here in Pickle Snack Gang? Because that's me. I am on spironolactone. I might someday do, like, a, if anything, I might, like, do a donathon for the condition I have sometime, but, I'm on spironolactone, and one of the side effects of that is, like, your body just oozes out salt. So, if I won't, like, faint from being hungry. No. But if I'm low on salt, I start getting, like, the cotton in the ears, the static, all that. I'm used to it. I've been on it for, like, forever, but it is so... It's exhausting to be on sometimes. Oh, the sippy is good. I'm so glad for these clips, though. Thank you. I will check those soon. It's fine if it's too soon. There is never too soon for shrimp. Shrimp is eternal. And yes, any rib steak face, we are shrimping tonight. We are straight shrimping it. I mean, I can be very straight shrimping it. Oh my god, the way the wiggles. Oh, that's so good. Okay, so this is actually like proximity. Ooh, ooh. As someone who does my own rigging, this is like a really cool model to look at too. uh, straight shrimping and bite it. I mean my shrimp. Yep, we are straight shrimping it. We are shrimply impossible. Shrimply irresistible even. Oh, but we also got some good news tonight though, that, yeah, Voice of the Void yesterday finally got its stable 0.9. We're gonna be starting with a new save, much as I would rather not. Like, I would like to do the whole prep with some coins and stuff, but also, there's stuff that happens April Fools. And that's the thing is, also we gotta do that. We gotta see what the hell's going on with April Fools. Now, we might not keep this save depending on how if the April Fool's stuff is permanent, but we'll see. I might start a new one proper next time. I'm not sure if it's gonna be this or Vintage Story. I might do back and forth between this and Vintage Story, but I'll see. I get catfished by Void Spawn. I mean, the joke also has to be made about how people like talk about black cats being voids. But also, good luck in Dark Tide. I'm really hoping, by the way. I saw what they said. I saw the data mining. Please something Mechanicus. Are they gonna, okay. Some of my friends I've talked to are talking about, you know, maybe it's gonna be a servitor or something. Maybe it's gonna be like a servitor with those weapons, because a straight up Skitari would be hard to do. But you could always, there's still ways to do it, I think. But you also have to wonder, is it like the problem of, have they been fighting with G-dubs on it? Or have they, also I see the hydrate there, I missed that real quick. Sippy. I have iced tea today. But yeah, it could be a servitor, or it could be, I'm still thinking that might be, you know, maybe we get like attack acolyte or something. Servitor attack drone. The drone from Remnant 2. I've not played Remnant 2. Oh, I love the glasses don't work with this. This is, it just, oh, it adds to the vibe so much. Oh god, I gotta get like a screenshot from this later for like my icon or something. At least for a bit. Let me get over to... Why is game capture in this audio? OBS. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, OBS? That's all I gotta say right now. Because I'll have to go over and do this and this, but let me also do a little of this. Get into that, Voice of the Void time. So let's go over to... Ba-ba-ba! And I also gotta actually, like, manually move myself, because a lot of stuff... Okay, so fun fact for other VTubers here, a lot of the stuff that you have for, like, wiggling your stuff around is usually model dependent when it comes to, triggers and toggles and stuff, at least for, like, Stream Deck. Unless you can find a better way to do it. You might better than me, but who knows? I'm still new to a lot of this at times. But let me just, grab this. Actually, what are we doing over here? Hiccup. I don't know if you guys caught that, everyone, but that was sudden. Let me just see about, how are we doing here? We gotta wait a little more over here. There we go. That's good. Got one for my phone. Ooh. Alright, so the shrimp is over here now. There we go. Now we have everything properly set up. Shrimp models are swishy and stretchy. It's adorable. It is! I'm so glad I found this. Mind you, this is just me doing color work on this and sticking my glasses on it. Big eyes thing. That is not the big eyes thing. Oh, big eyes. They scrumbled my streamer. No, you gotta understand, my fleshy mech suit is broken today, so all you guys get is the shrimp. That's all you get, everyone. It's just me. It's still me, I swear. The peepers. Oh, these peepers are so good. They, like, subtly kind of track the eyes. Need this for wallpapers. Oh, stop staring with those big ol' eyes. Okay. Oh god, where's the other one I was looking for? It's like, there's a lot of really silly toggles on this. I mean, I could also... Ah, yes, here we go. Now we are shrimp gaming. So here you can see, we're going to play some Voice of the Void tonight. Let me make sure it's unmuted, because, like, right, it is still muted over here. There we go. Oh god, it's a little loud. Let's... Why is my headset up to that volume? Papers and glass are the same page. No, they're not. It's so good. All right, we are going to be playing some of this now. I will probably put the pointer away, but I do like my pointy stick. This is my pointy stick. Mine and mine alone. The power of which to point is beyond mortal comprehension. So I did make sure. I think most things are set up properly. This is a new install of the newest version. Not language. No, we need to. If there's one thing we need to do real quick, we're gonna put the funny setting on. I say that, and then it's like, where's the funny setting? Game? Extras. Meet error props, and yes. Game rules. We're not playing with Velma mode. I already had to deal with that in real life, and when everyone here decides it's time. Is the silly mode just off for this version? Fascinating. Well, it is what it is then. Well, let's just, I don't think they changed the gameplay any, did they? Like saying, are selecting save. Ah, right. Thank you, Sunbro. I did not remember because I took a big break from this with how unstable this version was. So we're just gonna go into story for now. We're gonna make a new save. Honestly, difficulty minigames, food and stamina, difficulty of drain, energy properties. Again, I'm not sure the save is gonna stick. At least that is what I'm wondering. Because, you know, it's been a little. We'll find out. We will find out as we go. I might do the whole thing Egos has been doing, and that, like, if I feel like I'm really enjoying this version of the game, I might, see about doing, like, getting the money and stuff. So this is stable 0.9. This is the new version. This is, like, the one that just got released 2 days ago. So we're gonna be missing out on, like, a little of the April Fool's content, if I remember correctly, with some of what goes on in it. Keyword is remember correctly. But we'll see. It's been a little. Actually, it's been a while. Last time I played Voice of the Void, I still didn't have a second monitor yet. I actually can see everyone here and YouTube now. Like, specifically, back in the day when I was still playing this, I wasn't able to. I only had Discord, or not Discord, I only had Twitch on my phone to keep track of chat. So that was an experience. It used to be kind of rough. I used to be doing my best here. Also, the 5 shrimp streak combo. I missed that 10 minutes ago because I've been too busy messing with this model. There we go. Let's start this. You squinting, trying to read chat? Yes. Now I have my own secondary monitor that I can actually use for that. Like, oh god. I like, haven't gotten to play this in quite a while. And let me tell you, secondary monitors are now so genuinely useful with everything that's going on. Like, nowadays you do kind of want that, especially with Discord, because that's most of what I have on there. Oh my god, this thing is like so wiggly. Then a bit, I found this crunchy crustacean room. That is how you found me, yeah. Like, I do really enjoy this game. I just have been really wanting to make sure that 0.9 is less fucky, frankly. You know, after the whole coffee mod that came out, or coffee glitch, I was like, Oh my god, I thought I was stuck already. It's like I couldn't move off of that. I know we could break in there. Right, they did change some of the controls around this time. Once went full name with monitors and it was awesome. The only thing preventing me from that is that I have the extra monitor on my left, but the right side is where my cats like to hop up and down the shelf on. I can't deny them that. They want the height. I gotta let them have it. Otherwise, it's like, they're gonna probably climb on the monitor. Our loot poster's still in the shack. Let us go see if there's, like, hot goth mommy in the shack still. You just get set down there. Looks like it. I see... T-O-Y, which I think is supposed to be, like, the Playboy kind of thing. I think that's it. That has to be it. I know that there's a way to get in there. It's just also, like, still a pain in the ass. So we gotta kind of, like, get on here. Get on here. I said get on here. And then we gotta try and, like, hop that. We also have to, like, hop over there. Extra still zoom. Thank you. I was, like, pressing Z for some reason. Yeah, it's still in there. Yes, we still have waifu in there in the goon shack. We'll have to break into the goon shack later, though. Like, there's stuff in there. Stuff we gotta get out of there. But I'd rather do it during the day before everything starts going to shit. So that is still the thing with Voice of the Void, I'd say, is we're just blindly wandering into the dark here. Things still go to shit pretty readily in this game. Hey, speaking of April Fools, like, if you have Pokopia, make sure to hop on and do the event there. It's pretty shrimple, pretty easy, everyone. You get a wacky waving inflatable Sudowoodo. And it's perfect. It is, like, the best silly item. And because how the game works, you can make more later. You can 3D print more of them. If you want more of them around, which I just might do that because that could be very funny. Yeah, it's kind of shocking it's taken them this long to get to 0.9. It's not that shocking considering how, like, drastic some of the changes were. Hey there, Lost. 69696. How you doing tonight? But yeah, like, it took... How long did this take them? It took a long while. And yeah, it is 2 to 3 people working on it, so I have no blame for them, especially with, like, how sweeping, how intense the changes are. Plus, let's not forget, like... Yeah, but... Programming is hard. Programming is really fucking hard, and at some point, something like this could easily become a Gordian knot of programming, such as, you know, syntax error-priced coffee. That happened in one of the 0.9 unstable patches. I cannot blame them at all. I've just been waiting patiently for this. So otherwise, it would be rude. This is a game that is still out there for free that anyone can try. And I recommend it to pretty much anyone and everyone who has not. I think it would be hilarious if I could get Powerlines to play this, because he is an absolute coward. Same with Kiara. Kiara also gets scared easily. I think both of them might have a fun time with this. And that's just because I am a terrible person who's like, yes, my colleagues could get very spooked by this. It would be very funny. They could do some clip farming and then be like, Atia, what the fuck? Why did you have me play this scary game? And all I can say is, but this game's comfy. This is a comfy game for me. This is my relaxy game. I think I've gone the wrong way. So unfortunately, I think part of the horror of this game still is just the controls, or figuring out the controls. Help you with a little spook. I mean, that's also why it's like Vintage Story and this kind of tie up that same kind of vibe. I think I might do like a 50-50 1 week Vintage, 1 week Voice of the Void as we go. But I will make that decision in time. I do like the UI changes still. Alright, this is maybe the wrong way. This said .I, and I know this is the one I downloaded that said it was stable. I will go check if I downloaded the right one in a moment. It wouldn't take very long. You guys get to see me fucking around with the model a little more. Brave sadistic little shrimp convince friends to get scared. Look, it's not my fault that they cannot handle scary things. They cannot handle the frights. Like, when we were playing some off-stream Limbus... Not Limbus. Why am I saying Limbus? Lethal Company. We had a fantastic time. If there's one thing I think I like a little more about Repo than lethal is that you do have a little more agency against the enemies there. It's not just, oh shit, you gotta run. Should have been a J. Well, am I okay then? Is the version I'm playing okay? Hold on. It says this is the one I did just download from the site today. Hmm. I mean, I just gotta say, I think we're on the right one? That, if that's, like, supposedly that. Let me go check the download folder real quick. Cause, where is it? Where are you? Yeah. A09J underscore 0001. I think this is the right one. This should be the right one. Okay. We're good. We are A-okay, everyone. Alright, the question is, I just need to remember, how the fuck is this place designed again? This is why I had to draw a map when I was playing this game the first time, you know? Let's just... No. How about we just... Pick that up proper. Yeah. This has been a little... Because I went past the base sign is what. Look, it's been like a half a year since I played, I think. Not half a year, but it's like 3 months. Wolf Felt car map. Ah, yeah, that was like the great way to remember how to get around here. Carpet City is our eternal friend, everyone. When you were small and still figuring out things, and now we're an adult and playing Voice of the Void. Never forget about Carpet City. There we are. No, I see where we need to go. That is the main tower over there. This game is still really fucking pretty, though, is what I also have to say. Nice, new and strange form. Thank you, Lumi. I mean, it's just... my flesh suit's a little busy hanging out to dry right now. Yeah, the new water is pretty. It's like, in general, the visual improvements have been nice. They're like the cherry on top. And I do like a lot of the gameplay changes. Like, the new controls take some getting used to, but once you're used to them, they're even faster than they used to be. Oh, alright, give me a second. I see the hydrate, and hydrate or dihydrate, everyone. Water. Well, in this case, you know, iced tea, close enough. This one, so it's manual, but it does get fried. I just have to keep paying attention because I didn't fully set up that stuff here yet. I might do that in the future, though, if I keep messing with this. Ah, but you did do it. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Unfortunately, we are not, Movember, so the mustache is not staying, everyone. I'm not gonna be sporting the grand porno stash of the 70s here. Okay. Now we have finally made it to Dunkeltether. Base, sweet base. Home, sweet home. Yep. Feels just like Ehrenberg feeling. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do first thing. Let's get the lights fixed for the hallway. Um... Everyone? I think there's something wrong with this picture? Hmm... Oh, no, I don't want to grab... I don't want to grab the car! Hold on. It's been a little... Okay. Let's hop on the car. Hold E. Well... I think we got some problems with this car. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is a ride. It does move. I just had the brakes on. Still just... Ooh. They lost the polygons, everyone. They took the polygons in the divorce. Alright. That's not what we wanted to do. That just did all my toggles. Ah! Because this one has them keyed up on the arrow keys. For some reason. We're not really curious, we know. Oh, hi there, Manfred. Oh, God. Right. I always forget how just absolute schwacked the base starts out as. Oh my God. What a fucking mess, right? We need the shovel. We need to eat something, actually. Look at our fucking hunger. It's been a little. You're gonna have to bear with me here. Oh, there we go. We have eaten some yummy, dubiously yummy food here. We're gonna make it, everyone. We got. Oh, is the model of tracking already acting up? Because vintage, or not vintage story, Voice of the Void's kind of janky with that. Well, yeah, it is. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, the frames! We're losing the frames here, too! Forget the polygons! We're losing everything here, everyone. Well, this just reminds me I need to finish making up a PNG tuber model for art, too. Performance, guess you gotta run and get a little... Wake up! Put on, the table and makeup. We'll go do that. I might just have to switch to my PNG tuber, I think. I forgot that this game still is not happy with VTube Studio. At least on my computer. At least, it's not just me, actually. On a fair few people's computers, this game has models with their problems with VTube Studio and stuff. Alright, give me just a second, everyone. We're gonna just, concrete noise. Let me go see what I can find real quick. Should be able to say everything is clean. Well, we gotta clean... I gotta clean first, and then hopefully it'll function, but the base cleaning does take forever. So give me a moment to get my PNG tuber model open. And also get the army of shrimps ready to go. So, 1 second. Oh, okay, that's one. That's one. Is that one of them? Yes, it is. Okay. This is not the shrimp that is going to be playing the game, though. They're multiplying. Oh god, they're multiplying. We're gonna just load up someone here, because I do have the other models ready to go for this. Okay, it's Sunborough here. Look at that. And then for this one, we're just gonna load up here. And the silly. Okay. Okay. Shrimps are together. Shrimp together strong, everyone. Shrimp together strong. I'm gonna have to, like, really quickly do this over here. Because the army is here, but, there we go. Adjust that a little. Now I need to actually get one of these open for me. And let's, load that. Give me 1 second. The things we gotta do. We figure it out, though. We're doing it. There is my PNG tuber folder. Okay. And then we add a new source. Maybe I gotta set up a PNG tuber pro model, honestly. Oh! Okay, why is it doing that? There we go. No, not that. Okay, there we go. All right. We are going to just scooch along. Get a little improperly sized there for a second. Okay. Well, that is a sad thing until, but yes, this just gives all the more impetus to clean. Maybe I should make like a maid outfit one for this or something. Because that is early game Voice of the Void. Oh god, though we need to clean. Like, do I shovel max and try to just make all the scrap and sell it is what I'm thinking? Because I might do that. It might be time to do that. Where is the first shovel? Oh shit, a bong. Yes, the old face, the PNG tuber model that I still need to update is here, because I've been doing more of these. Wait, is it? Oh my god, you're shitting me. You're shitting me. It's not working either? Voice of the Void, you fat bitch! What are you doing with all of my computer processing? You're not even using that much of it. Never mind, you're using all of the GPU. Hold on. You hungry machine. It's just, yeah, like, hold on. Yeah, like, hold on. Let's turn the graphics down a little. Maybe we turn the post-processing down just a teensy bit. It's like, hold on. Just happy to be here. Yeah, I'm just chilling here. Thought I was supposed to be bouncing around and yapping. What is going on? Display. My screen resolution. Mirror mode. No. Basic. Low medium. Force cost high. One shadow shouldn't do that. Let's drop the foliage a little. Maybe. Hopefully this will help. Uh, hmm. Yeah, no, this is a hungry game. Unfortunately, like I have an okay GPU as you've seen in other games I've played Ebby1. Uh, this game just I don't know what's up with Voice of the Void sometimes. Hmm. I can't really turn anything else down too much, I don't think. Maybe resolution down a little? We'll try that. We'll try that, you know? Wait, oh, huh? Okay, is that working? Is that working? I saw it wiggling for a moment. Hmm. Oh, it's stuck on the pog face. Oh, well. I'm sorry, everyone. You're just gonna have to endure. I love this game. But yeah, the physics is doing something. And the thing is, like, hold on. I'm actually pulling up, I'm gonna pull up my, task manager again. It's okay on the CPU. It's actually not too bad there. It's just, hungry for all of my GPU, which is unfortunately also what OBS uses, which might be why it's, like, it's being a little janky there. So instead you guys get the occasional shrimp wiggling and then poggers. Look, the real stable build of this game was the GPU being used for crypto all along. Not that they do that, but you know. Yeah, come on. Come on, Kel. You can carry an entire fucking car. Shove this box. Shove the box. Hey, you, Bo. Welcome in. I don't have the head pat set up entirely. Oh no, I do not fuck with Philadelphia, Joseph. I do not fuck with Philadelphia. Remember what they did to, remember that they did the robot, everyone. The robot who was just trying to do, you know. They were just trying to get that robot to go cross-country, and it was fine until he hit Philadelphia, and then he was dead. Can't have shit in Philadelphia. We also can't have a fucking car today. We have no car stuff. Pittsburgh is the farthest from Pennsylvania City. Can't confirm. I hear good things about Pittsburgh. Hitchbug got krilled in cold blood. That he did. They thought they'd find some copper wire in him or something. Instead, all they found was just one little robot doing his best. Welcome to your new job. Dr. Liu, yep. Hi. I know who you are, Dr. Bell. Do we ever actually talk to Leia anymore? I don't think so. Like, Leia just doesn't do anything. Does not exist past that. Yep. No, we just got our job. Just like a real supervisor. Yeah, true. As far as a large surveyor in the country, it automatically makes it higher ranked in my book because per... Okay, that's pretty cool. I gotta check that sometime. The main thing that, Philadelphia has from, like, the times I have visited is they do have a very nice soccer viewing festival. That's a lot of fun. They also have the cream puff place that I'm going feral for. Wait, you're not supposed to be in here. You're supposed to be... Huh? Wait. Wait, they moved it. Right. Wait, no, they rearranged things. Oh, this is worse than, like, any of the pranking. Like, the fact that this has all been rearranged just was, like, got me going, like, what? I get what they're trying to do. And then, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, to give this kind of a more of a flow to it. I get it. It works. It just is like the uncanny valley for a second here while I figure it out. Oh god. I still don't know how to feel about the change this version with these. I don't remember the controls here. We're gonna be remembering together, everyone. We'll save from console explode all my stuff across the room. Right, this is the unupgraded version. The version of this that sucks, truth be told. What are the controls for this again? I know it's WASD. Alt. Thank you. That is, thank you so much. I did not remember that at all. Shift for ping. Yeah, I remember shift for ping, because that did not change. That is the one bit of muscle memory I have kept, thankfully. It's just like, how do I move all these 3 fuckers to triangulate again? We're just gonna kind of move these all towards this way and then do another ping and hope we can get something, maybe? Because the unupgraded version of this was just a little too ass from what I remember. Oh, that's gonna be so far away. We're not gonna get that one in time. I know there's like one thing to like immediately draw another one over here, I think. I just trying to remember what the button that was. It wasn't shift, it might have been space for that? Yeah, when you're on the blank one, you can like immediately draw another one over here. Or maybe it's numbers on that one. Left buttons. Oh. Ping is off cooldown. I know, drone. We'll be getting to you in a second, buddy. You are not the main character of this game. I am. I am the shrimp. I get eaten by the rerolls. Wait, no, that's not... Hold on. What am I saying here? That's a bad idea. I'm not the main character who gets eaten. Okay. see if we can get this over here in time. I do like how they made the drone a little quieter, thankfully. Oh, no, 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 fuck. No, stop it. No! Eh. Come on, we gotta move this. We gotta move this. Okay. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on! Cross your fingers, everyone! Thing failed, we hear no signal. Come on. This mini, I do hope they made this just a little more forgiving. I want to get beaten by the Ariel. I think probably could beat the shit out of me. They're like giant. Alright, we got one! Okay, we're gonna let that do that. I really hope there isn't a funny joke on the satellite. Also, wow, Caster Labs is lagging a little right now, which is how I'm seeing all the chats. Wait, no, this is all my shit. I just kind of dropped that. How about you away? How about I give you 2 credits to fuck off? 2 credits from the company store to just leave me alone. That's halfway there. We'll do that in a bit. We have... Still rotating the satellites. We have a signal. Cool, okay. Drops a lit pipe on when you close the interface. Very funny prank, Dr. Bao. I still got it. I still got this shit, everyone. First signal. First signal in months. And the second one gets to go... Good enough. We got it. We got them. Oh. Oh god, the game chugged a little when it saved. Okay. Well, at least now they're not also having the daily tasks like they did before. I hope. I really hope Bao isn't asking for 5, you know, 5 tasks a day. Like, when this version first came out, that was an experience. By experience, I mean a fucking nightmare. Let's take that with us. We're gonna need that, probably. First test move is also 3, so I can't say for sure. Well, that's fine-ish. Just, yeah, 5 level 1 signals for the first day, though. That was, like, that was some nightmare shit. Like, you get paid, but not nearly enough for that. I know there's some trash bags in here. But also using the shovel might work, too. Any more shovel... or not shovel, any more trash bags? No, but we'll use some. Ours has the first weekend I played. Understandable, especially with how, like, difficult things can be. Pardon me. Stop wiggling. Also, because I know wood trash is, like, the most worthless of the trashes. If I remember correctly. It's been a hot minute, even. Because, well, Pre-processing for day 1 tasking at 800 points, so it seemed daily tasks do pay more. Alright. That just depends on getting them done, really. Especially with this kind of speed. We don't need calibration. We need, yeah, radio tower health. Right, that's a thing. Ba, 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 ba. We'll do that real quick. Don't forget to do Maxwell. Oh, right. Yes, no, that is a very important one. Thank you, Steakface. We just got here! Why are you broken? We just got here. Honestly, I thought about doing the transfer method. I might do that separately, do some grinding separately, and then get that ready for the actual playthrough. Because, like, I feel Egos, he set it up like that for his save. Because the new version is a little crispy. Wait. You're done eating with that? Hold on. That is one setting that I personally do not like with Kel here. Hold on. The whole getting tired of food thing, I disagree with that. And for one very simple reason. Man Union save settings. Alright, we'll do that later. Hey, Frog Adventure. I was more of a shrimp earlier. Unfortunately, this game really has some problems with running with VTube Studio, so I am kind of a frozen shrimp. Sorry, fresh out of the freezer. You know how it is. Single thing for a week eaters rise up. Hell yeah, Ramu. I'm with you on that. Like, it's not just meal prep. I can do some really damn good cooking. So, like, when I can say I can survive off eating, like, a week of my own, like, curry or ramen. Or, actually, it wasn't ramen for me. I mostly make Alberta soba if I'm gonna make something like that. When I talk about eating, like, something for same for the week for a week, I have no problems with it. If it's something I've cooked generally. This grade definitely survived off instant ramen. This is true. We need to go to Victor. Let's go get this set up. The download's at 12 fucking %. Alright. No. It's there. It has been a little since I've played. No, it's ping. That's what I need to do to check if they're working right. We're remembering. We're getting back to remembering how the game works. It's just Victor broke. It's just Victor. We will get the funny model back out when I can play with it again. Because, yeah. I was a normal shrimp for a little. Oh, yeah. It's getting comfy again. Honestly, I wonder if part of the way this game works and its jank is also the weirdness of, like, well... Oh, yeah, no, it's the base. It's the base. Look, we're moving further away from the base, and now my model's working. It's the trash. It's all the fucking trash. Hold on, I'm half tempted to try and reload the VTuber model up, too. Ah. Alpha site is right. It's always been a little poorly optimized. It's just sometimes the way it shows how poorly optimized can be really funny, such as I wasn't able to use my model at all. Alright, hold on, hold on. You know what we can do real quick? Because this is actually a very quick change to make. Let me just, boop. It's gone. And let's see if this will work at least for, like, while we're playing around here. Let's give this a 1, a 2. I said a 2. Okay, now it's loading. Now it's loading. It's just, it's taking its sweet time, everyone. Oh, wait. Okay. There we are. Alright, we are back in business, everyone. Are you ready? Are you ready for a little bit of this before I have to switch back? Because I can easily switch back as the thing now that I have this all set up. I am not afraid to be silly and alt-tab back and forth to make sure things work. But yeah, the Yandere Sim toothbrush situation is still just the funniest fucking thing. It's just, yeah, the data is right. The base is just, it's so fucking hungry. It is the hungriest thing in the game for, like, the graphics. Oh, man. The fog in this forest. Oh, man. Can I just, like, go brew a cup of tea real quick and come back is the vibe I gotta say. Sit here, sip tea, vibe to the rain, the fog. Like, there's a reason I say this game is, I think, one of the comfiest around. I love shitty weather like this. Budget cuts main console needs your VRAM. Curse you, Bow. Curse you, Bow, and all of your shenanigans. That's all I can say about that. Why is he like this? As a weird slender man. Well, I am a slender shrimp. Is that like some philosophy about if it behold a man? I mean, look, I'm not a biped, but I am featherless. So, you know, I might not be a slender man, but maybe I'm a man. Wait, is this? No, this is not Victor. I haven't played this game in a while. Victor's a little further along. Horizontal slender shrimp. I should see about making this thing, like, spin a little or something. Now, we'll have to switch back to the PNG tuber that is barely working when we get back to base. But I'm willing to mess with that. I'm willing to go back and forth on that. For the sake of comedy. Oh. I was a little worried because now it kind of seems up a little bit saving. That's a little concerning. Just a little bit. I know, Kel, you're so sleepy. And you're so not wanting to eat food, even though, you know, food is delicious. I could eat, like, a pile of crackers and some cheese any day of the week. Like, just about. The only time I don't want that kind of thing is when it's the middle of winter and I'm, like, too cold. Hate nights in this game. I love the nights in this game. Hold on. It's been a little since... Okay, I think I remember how this minigame works. It's like... So... I think that... No, it's that. Okay. So the one... Hold on. Okay, so... Table can help you solve... One zeros... Oh, so it's... I keep missing the plus sign there. So yeah, it's 1 plus 1 equals 1. 1 plus 0... 0 plus 1 equals 1. No, this one doesn't have a solution easily. Wait, so like, this is right. This one is only right on that one. No, it's right on that one. It's just you have to find out which one is using which then. Okay, it's been a little. Oh, well, there's the ads are over. Oh, hey, have found. Welcome in. Oh, I'm guessing that you saw me on 14. Hi. Yes, the shrimp aura. I even named myself, specifically I chose the, Mongolian word for shrimp because I can. Why? Why not? Sounding against the base from the inside is great. It is. Shrona's news. Shrona's diagnosed with depression, but it's okay. He ain't a depression, he's gonna take it like he's supposed to. He's gonna be alright. The bright red, Shrona's back on his ADHD meds. Good luck finding depression meds that work for you is what I mostly have to say. I know that some of them can be a little scary, a little unpleasant. Like, some of them have really bad side effects, but you can probably find one that's gonna help. And you're back on your ADHD meds. That also sounds good. Hi, Sable. Sable has crawled down, and I'm petting her. And let me go... SV target back home. Oh, let's save. Save as a backup. Honestly, I'm not sure how much we're gonna keep this save. This is a fuck around save. We're finding out. Such as the stupid food rule that I don't like. The food rule I really don't like. Now for the joke. Everyone talks about 789, but they fail to mention that 7 is also a registered sex offender and a prime suspect in a string of murders. I mean, 789. And here's a reading for you. Human shrimp. Is there shrimp ponds Mongolia? No. So, Quetz, I do play Final Fantasy XIV, and my character name in it is Korkoi, which means shrimp. Because the version of the race I'm playing... Oh, Sable is in my face. Goodbye, darling. Is the ones that are specifically based off Mongolians. And I did that because, like, sure, I could have just named myself Atia Tepes in-game, but, like, I also know the lore about 14. I want to do the fun stuff there. But yeah, Sharona, I really do hope that things improve with medicine. And I do hope you find the right meds. Again, because I've been on meds for that kind of stuff. And the thing is, it takes a bit for them to, like, fuck around and figure out what's supposed to work right on you. Okay. May as well do that real quick while we're here. I never get to Step Bros any throat singing soundtracks. Honestly, I'm genuinely shocked they didn't have that as an option. And also, have a good time cleaning up, Joseph. See you around soon, I think. And yeah, like, the closest I get to anything sounding like that is, it's gonna be any of the... Well, I think, like, the second theme for, Ravana, vaguely. And even then, only vaguely, because they never actually touch it in the soundtrack. Sometimes it does feel like they only take a surface level understanding of some things, though I will say, I still do love how the steppe has so many interesting things going on. It's such a good, interesting area between, well... Stormblood has its problems. I will try to not complain too much about Stormblood when I do get to there again. Because I like Stormblood on the content side. On the story side, it's a little lacking. Like, lacking is the simple way to put it, the shrimp way to put it even. It kind of bounces all over the place. It doesn't really find its footing until, like, the mid-patch stuff. Story should have been separated into 2 expansions. I mean, that's kind of the way to also look at it for, I think, that's how I feel about Endwalker just a little. Ooh, it is storming out here. Not gonna let depression ruin my life. I have too much shit to do for that to happen. Oh, man. Look, sometimes a healthy amount of spite against the world and someone you particularly dislike can be, well, all you need to motivate yourself is what I do at the time. Ooh, it's storming out there. Like, close that. I know we got the coffee maker, but, like, it would be nice if we could make a nice cuppa. Oh, yeah, we're back in the base. My model's acting janky. Yep. Oh, I did not mean to hit the ragdoll button. Are you done yet? No, the storm's messing with it, right? Fuck. Hold on. The storm is just gonna make our job harder when we gotta go take a nap in a moment. But part of why I think they should have done that for Endwalker is I think that we really needed the Garleans to actually have something interesting going on. I think that could have been a good way to do it, but who knows how they would have really handled the pacing on that. Because if I go too in-depth with my opinions on the pacing of that, I will spoil things for people who might not want to be spoiled. That's interesting from Mongolia is the fact they have kept a relatively simple life. I love that, even if cats are ruining the Bitcoin mines by snuggling up to them. I still love all the pictures of, like, full traditional Mongol gear guy on, like, an ATV. That shit looks radical. That shit looks like a good way to exist. Alright, Kel, you stupid bastard. Let's, take some of these. And he's already sick of the crackers. Eat the nutrient bar. I still love how they had to do that with the fridge, by the way. And by that with the fridge, I mean, there were spooky sounds when the fridge was open because they turned it into its own thing that you had to, like, stay awake to mess with. Because if you had the fridge closed and you left the game or you slept, oh, we got a nice blanket here. That's nice. There was always a risk of, like, the fridge no longer working as a fridge. So that's a very funny roundabout solution. My people. These are my people. I know these shrimps. I know these people. How could they do that to them? Of course, they're reals. They may be hot cat girls, but I don't entirely trust them. They're very delicious. No! Okay, there we go. That is set up nicely. Hunting down rabbits with a drone instead of a bird. That's pretty lit. Well, let's take a nap. There we go. Nap done. Hot take, but I think you should be able to buy, like, a nice mattress adjustment thing, or replacement that lets you sleep better. Cryostasis, they're fine. I don't believe you. It's day one. Let's adjust these a little again. Just holy shit, these are going slow. What you can do is top tier sleeping bag. Right, the sleeping bag is a thing. It's also very funny to me that that means the sleeping bag is more comfortable than the mattress. That's kind of scuffed. That is a really shitty mattress if like a sleeping bag is better. Or that must be like a top tier sleeping bag. I know there's like a cursed thing of soap you can find somewhere. Oh god, I need to clean. I need to clean this place. Oh, the frames! I know we can get other cleaning done first, but like, the stains are the one thing that make my brain go full monkey brain. Oh god, why? And they also go away the quickest. Especially these. Like, these actually go away shockingly fast. Also, cleaning like this is not bad if I don't have to deal with cleaning chemicals. Because, okay, I've seen a funny VTuber meme going around lately on Twitter about, you know, what does your Oshi smell like and stuff? And all I can say, everyone, is I'm gonna have the most boring answer here. Because, unfortunately, I am, like, very... My skin does not like almost any kind of scent. So, outside of my perfume, everything has no scent. The hair, the body wash, the hair, even my detergent, nothing. Because everything does that. With like a rat, sleeping bag's comfier. True. Like a good sleeping bag is really nice. Honestly, some of my best sleep I've gotten sometimes is like I have a papa saw, and a good nap in that is so nice. But it's honestly, it's between that and like being trapped between cats, which is also feels like a sleeping bag almost in some ways. You know, anything with just water. We got it. We got the water. The game is slightly less laggy. It depends on where I'm looking. If I'm not looking at any of the trash, my model seems to work right. Okay. Just this little corner being a little cleaner is nice. I think paper scrap is, like, kinda not worth super much. If I remember correctly. But we need... The way that we gotta do this is we gotta, like, get this scrap, the trash cleaned up so we can turn it into scrap, which actually sells for a good amount. We're probably gonna do the first week like that again. It's just the way to be sane about things. And we all we need is like a good little bit of twink elbow grease, and this place will be clean as new. We'll also need like spackle the walls with concrete, but you know, it's a fixer-upper. Yeah, this is immediately making my brain feel a little better, honestly. Who needs power washing sim when sometimes this game is like... Ah! I say sometimes. Sometimes this game hits the same kind of like cozy center as power wash sim as you wash things and watch all the troubles go away. Pixel by pixel. Trip to the water by trip to the water. I could probably grab the bucket. I think there is one here. We might go get the bucket in a second. Oh yeah, no, that's immediately more sane looking. Let's just put that down. I still think one of those first things I'm gonna buy is a shovel. And my patented trash pulling technique here. Holy shit, I'm still really good at that one. Okay. Call me, Roomba the way I'm sucking this stuff up. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what we're talking about. That is the skill. The skill to krill. Right. Actual crafting is its own kind of thing now. I don't remember how some of this works. Yeah, there we go. Paper scrap. Wait, ah! Sometimes when I'm doing this, it feels like that one video, you know, the guy who's like eating, who's like makes a sandwich, puts it on a paper plate, and like each beat of it is like he eats the sandwich and then he eats the plate and then he eats the chair. Who voices their void? OMG me! I am voicing my void right now. Cool model, Broby. Thank you. I am having a lot of fun with this silly model. There will be a little jank because this model is set up okayly. But we will figure it out, everyone. We might need to take a nap again soon. All I can say is same, Kel, same. I could go for a fucking nap. For like, the last few days of the week, I've been waking up really early and then actually getting up properly. But it's made it harder for me to get up because, like, I just need more sleep when I can actually sleep. There we go. And is there any more scrap we can make? Nope, but we can make a server upgrade. Let's just make that. Yes, thank you, Storms. I'm having a lot of fun with this little model. Let's just upgrade that. Why not? Thought the anti-stream mic has on the back of my chair commanding me to go to bed. Well, from what I've been told, I do make a pretty good go to snooze kind of backtrack, if you want to do that. Polyar keeps on taking out the shrimp pointer. It's actually one keeps doing it. One keeps on making me go, pointer, pointer. Oh, that model Egos getting you into this? I got into this a while ago. The funny thing is, like, this actually got me to meet Egos because I raided into him forever ago, and it's like, oh, he's got a cool vibe. I'm gonna hang out here. There we go. Trash pile defeated. The trash piles, anyway, are easy. Yeah, I know, you're too tired, Kelly. You're always too tired. Yeah, hey there, Quasar. I've been waiting for 1.0 to come, or not 1.0, 0.9 to come out in stable form. I think we can sell the notepads. They're not as useful now, considering what we need to do. Because now it's less about, you know, it's all about the floppies. We instead of the sloppy toppy, we got the floppy toppy, because we gotta go take those floppies in to go do stuff. Kel, you ate so many things other than crackers. Eat the fucking crackers. Alright, we got the signal saved. Let's play it. Oh yeah, it's a crispy level 1 signal. Let's go. And we put you over here. And I do not care if you have any tasks for me, Dr. Bao. I am a free shrimp. I do what I fucking want. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. There's one really close by if we get lucky, so let's do that. Alright. 1. 2. And 3. It'd be nice to get this without much fuss. Alright, yeah, there we go. The signals. The voices of the void. We're getting to hear them now. Right? Please? Okay, successful ping. We'll let that go. Ooh, foggy. I do love this game so much, though. But honestly, you give me a survival game with the Half-Life vibes, of course I'm going to love it. I am still chomping at the bit to get everyone to go play aaaAAAA Factor. If it weren't for the fact it's only like 6-man servers, I would love to like have one hosted for my Abby ones. Like just as a like community server thing. I think that'd be easier to do with like Sally, is that working? No, it's not. Oh god, I'm sorry. I can try and refund those points because yeah, this model doesn't have that set up. Ah! Yes, hey Shrimperoni, I am real shrimping it up now. I've joined you in the maximum shrimping. Envision the green, it's okay. Oh, hello. Alright, I know Sleepy Man Stan. I gotta go to bed. Can you give me a moment to do my job first? I see you coming, but I got shit to do, okay? Let's just let that one go. Make sure it's the right polarity. $1.99. Cool. And then I will go take a nap, Mr. Sleepy Man. I know, Mr. Hat Man. Okay, we're cool. We're cool. I'm gonna go take a nap. Thought that was my character in Radiation Lamau. What are you playing some what are you doing? Playing some Stalker right now? Yeah, immediately we've chunked out a lot of the trash and the lag is already going down. That's kind of funny. We haven't even done that much, but we've done enough that I can actually use my model again. This is ridiculous. This is silly. I love this game, but problems. Metro Exodus. Ah. I've been meaning to play the Metro games. I have them, I think. Well, that's a problem. We're not alone. We're not alone. I don't know where my fucking crowbar is at. It's not just I want to believe. We know we are not alone. We know they're out here. Oh, now they're gone. I'm guessing they were too scared by me. Hi, Sailor. You coming back? I would say call my cats a reroll, but they can't be. Because they don't like shrimp. Oh, hi, Sable. Oh, she trilled as she hopped up here. You don't want to eat that. Kel, please stop getting sick of food. That is like a total Krill issue. He needs to be able to, like, put stuff, you know, he needs to, like, be able to get, like, a little Tabasco in that. Crackers in the fridge. Hey, it keeps the roaches away. A cracker a day keeps the roaches away, or at least keeps them in there does. Alright. Motherfucker, right, because there's a storm right now. Mm-hmm. Well, so thank you, Artbot. I'm really glad I picked this up. But also, it's because my skin suit's a little busy in the dryer. Well, I can see... Krill, I can eat the same thing over and over, autism. Ah, yes, Krillium. The main character of this game. Krillium Irish Twink. Infected by Krill language, I'm sorry. The main changes to 0.9 is that the entire base looks a little different. It looks a little nicer, honestly, in a lot of ways. It's kind of got more of that, like, vintage swag going. It's just also much dirtier, which is why my model keeps lagging, because the actual level of trash and stuff, it is actually making my model and my chat reading thing glitchy. Which is why I'm a little sluggish, because, like, Caster Labs is not working very well right now. There we go, more piles of trash! This game 3D printer and print Maxwell-esque versions of Sable and Pothole. I would need to get a 3D print of them made, but I could do that. Or I could, like, try and find the Maxwell and retexture it. Oh, we can make cement. Let's go. Cement is useful. Perfect. Horse eats cement in his early days. The taste of stone yet lingers. That's concrete. That's cement. Yeah, I don't know what made this. I don't know what recipe made cement, but we made some. Let's see. Yeah, we got the ingredients. I actually don't know what that recipe came from. Hold on. That's like tab. Where do we check recipes at again? Yeah, we got some fucking concrete here we can actually use on the walls later. There we go. Do more of that. Make some plastic scrap. And wow, look at how much my frames are improving each time I take out a pile of scrap. Oh, Voice of the Void. You're a funny game. You're such a funny game. Okay. That's most of the trash from down here. Hopefully on the craft menu for the recipe list. Top right. Thank you, Sunbro. You are a lifesaver because I'm still remembering how the game works. There, hold on. How do we make cement? There we go. Cement comes from paper scrap times 3. Hell yeah. Okay, that's actually a really good change because notebooks became so much less useful. That is a good change. I think organic trash is still worthless. Outside of making the Nutriloaf. But you know, maybe that's one thing Kel won't get sick of eating, is a Nutriloaf, you know? Isn't that right, Kel? Kellian McGee? Still the trash from out there. Why am I angry eyebrows? So let's fix that. Maybe. It's an achievement to eat all of it. I believe it. If Matara Khan doesn't take it before us, because, like, some of the roaches in this game are just so ridiculous in terms of how big they get. Esteemed VTuber Matara Khan might visit us if we're not lucky. In which case I say, make sure to cover your ears, everyone. I still remember that clip of her getting spooked in this game. She has a very nice voice, except for, like, holy shit. Screech. Hopefully you guys don't hear me screech much. Mostly you hear me either cursing or laughing. Laughter is the best medicine. It's also a pretty damn good fear response. I mean, yeah, there is the E's. Just E. Confused E is truly... It's an important response. Sometimes there is no sound, no consonant that makes sense in a situation. All I can do is E. And just hope that gets the mood across enough. Alright, that's enough of that. How do I throw things again? Control? No. Shift? No. I don't remember how to throw. We'll remember in time. Oh. Hey, we got some free lunch. From all the trash! A bounty! Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. That was not free lunch, everyone. That was a free punch to the mouth, more like it. Shift or Alt plus left click. You know what? Let's try it. Alt left? No. Shift left? No. Alright. Wait, hold on. No. We're not doing politics here. No, it actually didn't work for either of those. Of course, it might just be my own, like, problem. R plus quick tap M1. Thank you! Thank you to Damon. That was the solution. Headpad's not working. I need to, like... I'm gonna have to see if I can go back and refund everyone here for a few of the ones that are not working right now. When I was joking about being in a rush today, I meant it. Come on. Crafting menu. Crafting menu! Wait, we didn't want a notepad. Fuck. We will tear this up later. Risking it. risking it for that shrimp biscuit. Honestly, like, a fried shrimp biscuit sandwich does not sound bad. Ooh, especially if it's like a cheddar bay biscuit. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta make that sometime. I gotta make that sometime. Me and play gods. Inventing a new, terribly delicious food item. I know, but like, just think on it. Think on that. The flavor combo. Hey, hey, get back on here. Okay, we got metal scrap, we got rubber scrap made. And I know you're getting all sleepy, Kel, but we can't do that, man. If Kel's not, if Dr. Bao is not here to be, like, troublesome with making you work hard, it's me. I'm gonna make you work hard. Yep! Blech. Let's fix that. Now that's not storming again. For now. For now. It's not storming again, at least. Just been very stormy since we got here. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, this is a much better living space. I don't know what we're gonna sell first. Ah, come back here. I think the wood pieces really are useless, though. Craft hotbar. No, we can't turn the metal scrap still, which is something. There we go. The scrap pile grows. I will viciously hoard this. This is my scrap pile. I am like a dragon, except instead of having a hoard of treasure, it's scrap and scrap bullshit. Alright, let me through. I know you can't run, Kel. I'm not asking you to run. I'm asking you to stand here and pile shit onto a table. Come on. I'm just treating you like an Amazon worker here, buddy. It's not that bad. Scrap accessories. The scrappening. We gotta get a little scrappy with things. Alright, let's go head upstairs and take a nap. And be reminded how dirty everything else is. Our workspace is clean! That's it. I should go clean one of the bathrooms to make some money. Oh, look at that skybox, everyone. That's so nice. Oh, there's the meteor shower. You know, hold on. Let's get up. You can at least take a moment to admire this. I'm glad that a game that is about looking at the sky remembers that the sky needs to be quite beautiful. Like, honestly, that's one thing I do remember about, of all things like Skyrim is, damn, that game had an actually quite beautiful night sky. It was also very pretty for its time, but, like, you know, Skyrim had a lot of things wrong with it. It was an okay game, though. It was like I'd say it's a 7 out of 10. But it was very pretty at night. This game, however, understands. I wonder if they, like, actually have the constellation set up for this area, too. So that'd be fun to see. It'd be fun to chart them, look at them. This reminds me, everyone, if you need an anime suggestion, for like an immediate one for an anime that's like 26 episodes and finished, please go watch Orb. Orb is very good. Yes. Orb, the Movement of the Planets is the name of it. It's about trying to prove heliocentrism in an era where it is, well, it's still seen as heresy. It's very good, though. It's not just that it's pretty and it shows the night sky in just an amazing way, but it's also just really good. Oh, we got the scraps being put away properly. I appreciate the game for that. Ah, yes, we got the popcorn going right here with the scrap and how it works. Get the wooden scrap made. There we go. Just leave that for now, because we still need to get some sleep. Yes, orb on the movement of the planets is... It's certainly not historically faithful, because the actual motions toward heliocentrism are quite interesting in the real world. It is fictitious. It is based in the country of P. Poland. It's very Polish. But it's also very good, still. Excuse me? Why did I hear dribbling? Why was there so much dribbling going on? Oh. You're not alone again. Who the fuck's bothering me? Arrivals are balling. Honestly, Arrivals would probably be really good at basketball. They're cat girls and boys, but you know, they're cat people, and they're really fucking tall. You like getting a reroll basketball team? Yeah, the legs, the tail, the tall, like, they would beat any human basketball team. They would just win. Nothing can compare. Space Jam against the rerolls would just be death. That'd be it. I don't know if Michael Jordan could do anything against that. Maybe if you got like a Shaq to help him, like, unload a can of Shaq Fu on them, but, good luck. I think he'd be more willing to unload a thing of Shaq gummies. Those Shaq gummies are terrifying, by the way, if you've ever seen them. Like, I see them in the store every now and then, it's just like, who's buying these gummies that are shaped like giant Shaq heads? So welcome back, Joseph. One less from height more because they're way stronger, lol. I think it's all of those. Whoa. I'm gonna check the power supply and stuff in a sec. Go check the transformer. I just saw the lights flicker. It's not the transformer. Kilo is broken. Until Kilo gets fixed, we cannot calibrate them either. I also bet they'd just be cracked at FPSs, because, like, think about it. A game like that just really hones the hunting instincts for, like, a humanoid cat person. Also, that extra finger means they can probably hit other hotkeys even faster. Really, the thing is, where do they lose out compared to us humans? Ah, got stuck there. There we go. Now we remember how to throw. We should probably have a snack before we go out. A snack. Snacking time. Alright, Kel. Can you eat the fucking crackers? No. You can eat the stew a little. Double-sided extra mouse buttons. Yeah, no, we would be cooked against them. Hell, please. Chrissy Princess mode enabled for hell. No, for real. Like, how the hell is he surviving like that? Like, you know, I'm one of those people who could eat mac and cheese for like a few days a week if I have to. Or canned of fish and crackers. Very good, very cheap, very nutritious and healthy for that, comparatively. I believe it's like theorized he is. I don't think we've gotten a word yes or no. But you know, there's the other side of the spectrum, which is you eat the same thing because it's safe food and yummy. That's where I sit on things. I can just eat the same thing for like a week. The only reason this diet I've been on is kind of miserable is because like it's chicken, potatoes, and greens, which I've prepared pretty well. It's just, it's really fucking boring, and I've had it like, I've been eating it for almost 2 weeks straight. And let me tell you, I think I get to add cheese this week, because the thing about the diet I'm doing is it's basically like, kind of a reset of the impulses of food. Makes food more of, you know, about the fact that you have to eat to survive, not survive to eat. So it like starts off very boring, and then you eventually add more of the foods you actually like into it. And today it was very painful, because I got offered some really nice mac and cheese, but I can't eat that today, because I'm still working on things. It hurts so bad, everyone. Come on. There we go. Whoa! Please, save. Stop scaring me. I can destroy a whole box of mac and cheese right now. Same. The mac and cheese I was being offered was Beecher's. Which, if you don't know what Beecher's is really good mac and cheese. They say they're the best mac and cheese in the world, and they kind of are. They're really good. And the frozen ones they sell are, like, one of the few mac and cheeses I will get that isn't one of the ones I make, or box mac. Oh, it hurts. My old favorite lunch and my old job. Instant spicy ramen and a boldo. Ooh, nice. Ramen and bread does not sound bad at all, honestly. It's like, I do keep around some cheese bulldog sometimes, because that if I'm just in a 0% mood and I just need something yummy that, you know, makes me want to hate myself a little less as much as it hates me to eat, I'll make some of that. Probably for staying strong. Thank you to Damon. Stronger strip than I. It is the good shit. That's why it was so painful. Because I was offered it and it's like, I'm sorry, I have to eat my boring diet. It has gotten better, though. Like, actually. Like, last week, it was just that. This last week, 2 weeks ago was just that. This week, I got to have, like, egg added. So let me tell you, adding a poached egg to, like, some crispy, potatoes, pretty nice. And then next week, I get to add feta cheese, among other things. I actually really love feta, so, like, I don't mind that. Oh, hey, Zian. Oh, you guys get to hear the new raid sound. Also, give me a second to get over and shout you out. Well, sorry for not being made up as normal. I mean, you can see, Zian, I'm, a little, a little different right now. But I mean, hey, that's the nature of the day. So let's get that shout out. Hey, Merc. So, citizens are en route to my location? Hell yeah, you are. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I'm aaaAAAA, and we're back to playing Voice of the Void, which is also one of my favorite games to stream. I got to play it for a little, because I've been waiting for the stable update to come out, and now it's out. Now, mind you, if there's any model jank, the game is a little taxing, and we're trying to fix that by cleaning up all the trash here. It just takes time. Takes a lot of time, actually. And a lot of crispy sounds. Now, if you need a raid and run, I totally understand. But otherwise, you can stick here and chill for a little as we try and figure out how things are working here. Because there are things that are a little different. Mostly good different, though. Daily task. 3 signals, whiskey, Juliet, kilo, log tapes. You know what? I'm taking my notebook back out. If I gotta keep track of those again without Kerfus Omega, my boy, my savior, I'm getting my notebook back out. Because I am a smart cookie like that. Like in the lake with the flesh gibbs is causing the issues. It still is. Oh, alright, we're stretching. Ah. Oh god. This poor... The way it's contorting while I stretch is killing me. Oh god. Shrimp full of Rice Krispies. Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm coated with tonight, everyone. Alright, let me write this down, because I am a smart shrimp. I am a smart cookie. A shrimp cookie, even. I don't know if I'd eat a shrimp cookie, mind you, like, compared to, I've had shrimp rice crackers, they're very yummy. But not, I don't know if a shrimp cookie would work. Mind you, I have shrimp candy here. And what do I mean by shrimp candy? They're like these, like, sugar candies that are, they have a shrimp wrapper on them for some reason. And they have, like, a soft interior that is delightful. And they kind of taste like the inside of Butterfingers. I don't know who the hell made these. I gotta check again, because it's a Chinese brand, but they're really good. Got some long legs all of a sudden out together. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can just... Whoop. 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 I love this model. It's so fun. I won't deny, we'll be using it as some, like, inspiration for how I'm gonna rig my mascot model. Plus, I need to relearn more rigging. It's been a long while since I've gotten to actually rig anything, and I gotta do more of it. I gotta do more of it. I gotta make some more rigging happen. Oh god, the way it skittles. The skittering is so fun. This is a good model. This is a good shitpost model. I'm gonna keep this. I will use this sometimes. It's like, this one actually works pretty well without my lights on, too. So, whiskey, kilo, whiskey, Juliet, kilo. We also need to fix kilo, so that's fine. So, okay, we're gonna do that for the order. Just gonna write that down, because, like, I'm gonna be responsible here. I'm gonna try and do my job. At least today, because I got it mostly done, you know? I say as I'm trying to remember the controls. There we go. That's one part of things. Then we gotta get another signal going. Oh, those are all far the fuck away. That's not happening. That is not happening. Yeah, this is such a noodly doodly little silly model here. It's so nice. It's so lovely. It's so fun. We're gonna, like, wiggle around a little and then wait for the thing to recharge. Yeah, it's gonna take, like, 10 seconds. 5. Yeah. We'll move some of these over here. I see one that's, like, not too far. They're so slow. They're so slow, everyone. This is one of the new features of this game that, you know, cut my hair's been a bastard nowadays. Well, remember that getting a little trim usually does help out with, like, the health of hair, too. Especially if you're, like, starting to get any split ends or anything, because we all do have, like, an innate sort of limit to the length of our hair. Mind you, I can actually have my hair pretty long, but I keep it short. I've had longer hair, just it doesn't work on me. I just like to keep it in short and comfy and also like less troubling in the wind or anything, because that was the problem I used to have. I can't imagine having long hair again though. I think I might become like one of those old ladies in the far future who has like a super short haircut. Why? Why not? It'll be comfy, it'll be nice. Like hell, I can't even stand the feeling of like having hair on my neck. So I get like kind of an undercut kind of thing. Alright, that's rotating. What time is it? 6 o'clock? We'll go check that, we'll take a nap, then we'll go fix stuff. Because, we gotta walk, everyone. They pulled a very good April Fool's joke on us. Come on. No, my bandage. There we go, get those crafted. Hello, my friend. Hello, my sweet. What you got in there? Alright, we can just carry this all. Yeah. This is the April Fool's joke. The square fucking tires. They're so bad. I love it. I love how god-awful they are. And then look at my hair for a collection. Aw, that is charming, though. Alright, we gotta... start this back up. Got the other tape, so like, we can do that for now. Let's get this going and then go take a nap. Alright, so it's around the 600 mark. Hello? Throw sound? Why did throw sound? I don't know. So, spoilers. There we go. We can leave that now while we go take a nap. I know one of the other things also is that Kerfus gets the maximal phase. I saw that one already. And that's part of why I'm okay with starting a new save, is that, we don't have Kerfus. We especially don't have Kerfus Omega. We are currently broke Kel alert with our blanket of trash right here. God, this game is so pretty, though. They really did up the ambiance with this set of updates in 0.9. Like, the way the wind is, the weather now. It's very, very good at just getting you engaged and keeping you focused on the game. Let's go eat a snack. Kel, my friend, can you eat without complaining, please? He's bored of those. You're bored of the crackers. Please just... Why can't you eat the fucking crackers? Why can't you eat the crackers, buddy? Kel, I know you're... Maybe you're scared by you are when you eat, you stupid Irishman, but eat the fucking crackers. We're not too SOL on food, at least. But... At least in Ashes, my mother keeps doing it. Ah. It's not a bad thing to do, honestly. Okay, let's go get this put away. It's a very Victorian thing, is from what I remember. Have I broken the Chivo by picking those up instead? I still have save error. The fridge is open. Exists now. Get this trash later. We have not been staying in the bedroom at all. The bedroom is just, it exists for bed, and that's it. Bottled water update will be barrier breaking. It's no different than huffing down handfuls of sand. Like, look, man, you take those, you take the jalapeno cheese from your MRE. I know you're not gonna have, he's not gonna have them because it's like the European ones, but like, that jalapeno cheese hits different, everyone. We have zip drives. Wait, no, the zip drive, what we need for that. We need a floppy to get on us. We got the floppy toppy. And let's go over to... we need to go to Kilo first. I guess we gotta fix Kilo. Raining sideways outside. Damn! I'm glad that it has been raining a bit here for me, because, like, that means I don't have to worry about as much about babysitting the clover I planted, because clover wants to stay moist. It wants to stay wet. Otherwise your clover gets very sad and unhappy. But that's the thing is, clover starting needs to stay moist. Once you have it, like, actually set up, be it, like... You just need to keep watering it for the first 2 weeks, and after that should be okay. As long as it gets an inch of rain during the winter. I'm gonna have to do something about the lock. You mean the one, the Gibbs one? I probably should. I need to get a weapon. I need money. Early game, you are just so much in the fucking poorhouse in this game. I forgot how bad it was. But we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. If we're not gonna make it, we're gonna take it. I will take everything that Dr. Bao knows and loves. Yeah, this is the first one, so we should probably... let that one sit a little, you know? Because we want to set a nice long time precedent to keep making money from these. So let's just wait a second, everyone. How's your day been? Oh. I still think the weirdest thing I've seen that anyone's announced for April Fools, by the way, has been Buffalo Wild Wings was quick to say it was a joke, but they were joking about Creatine Ranch was their newest offering. Okay, so far it's been swell. That's good. Been asleep all day. I mean, hey, some days are like that. Yeah, Creatine Ranch though. Yeah, it's been a very... It sounds like it's been an okay Wednesday, not too crazy of one, which is what matters. Because, you know, the whole curse about living in interesting times is real. Right? That's good. To stay kind of a screw with every generative AI scraper day? Honestly, that'd be fun. I'm tired and clean, so I'm thriving. Hell yeah. So Vector Assassin, sadly, there is not multiplayer natively built in, though they are trying to work on a mod for that. There are things you have to worry about in the future, though. There are threats in this game. There are dangers. You are not much the danger because Kel is a little bitch. You can become the danger with a few things, such as a Molotov. But to start with, Kel is not very good at fighting. Floppy disk. Insert there. SV request. And welcome back, everyone. There's the thing called the Scrungler, and it wants your leg bones. It makes you scream like that one meme from, or that one scream from, like, SCP. Like, this is about to make me scream. 8, 9... Oh, thank God, it just did it. It just did it, okay. Okay, Floppy. Come here. Come with me. J... What is J again? We're gonna find out in a second. X-ray, Yankee, uniform, Sierra, whiskey, golf. Juliet, thank you. See, we got released on Steam. I'm glad that SCP is, like, kind of finally moving away from all the OC donut steals that were existing on there for a while. Like, I caught it when it was cool, and then it became a lot of OCs, and now it's back to being kind of cool again. Heavy Real Swim has certainly been a ride effect to turn all the sinners into kindergartners. Amazing. That is a hell of a thing. The Grumbler. The Grumbler is such a fantastic title you give someone. Not just by what it means, but also what just how it's pronounced. The Grumbler. That's like that sounds like a great event, especially considering how fucking brutal Limbus Company is. Okay. Request. My boy, Bug Boy Greg was giving glasses that don't even fit his face. Hey, that sounds familiar. Glare sonas. I mean, we all got the glare in us. I got that glare in me. Don't you, everyone? Wait, we need to, get over here. And, like, I'm gonna get the shovel first, because the shovel can kind of work as a weapon, but also the shovel is gonna be useful for cleaning the base more, because holy shit. I also want to get the 3D printer at some point later, but that's gonna be a much later item. Same for the TV. I want to put my shitpost back on TV, damn it. Wait, for healing soon. I will do magic again. What I'll tell you is you won't see it on the model, but I will take my glasses off. I had not fully configured this model for funny stuff. Just... oh no, is that what Don Quixote is saying? Fucking juices? Because she can't pronounce it. That is the radio tower now, yeah. Amazing. You see, most of my exposure to Limbus Company is the fact that I do like Millie's music a lot. And that in itself has been enough for me to say, maybe I'll try it, because it's got Millie's fantastic music in it. Plus also it sounds like a fair gacha game. But it's also like, I want to get... I feel like I'm going to sabotage myself a little by the fact that I want to play all the games a little bit. That's SB request. We'll do that, and then I'm gonna take that out. Honestly, I do like the change here. It used to be that would be just restarting the count when this happened. So this is annoying, but not just less annoying. Most my exposure to Limbus Company is that one absolute creature that just goes Limbus Company. Past knows it all. Alright, give me this. Then... let's set that to Cal, because, like, we didn't get to calibrate everything last time, as we head home, before we get too sleepy to run. Isn't that right, Kel? Kel who can't eat a fucking cracker. God, I could go for some crackers. Yeah, it's not like the diet I'm on is the worst thing. Is like, it's air-fried potatoes, but I get to season them however I want. As long as it's not, like, too anything. So I've been making, like... I have been making a lot of use of the Trader Joe's seasoning things that exist. Let me tell you, ranch-seasoned potatoes is actually pretty fucking yummy. Plus, I also would get a hot sauce to dip it in, because I like hot sauce. Particularly today, I was like, oh yeah, I have this, I have a really unique hot sauce that is made using, bullwhip kelp. So it's savory and a little spicy. but mostly savory, almost a little like miso. So it's yummy. Thinking I might do some miso soon too, because miso as a flavor will work. But I'm actually going to be making some like curry that's within the confines of the diet thing, as I just steadily move back to eating normal food. Shinier, more beautiful with time. Just wait till I get my 2.0 actually done. I actually did some work on it recently because I feel like I finally have like entered another point where I'm good to work on model stuff again. Partially because like I got basically 2/3 done with the mascot model on the model side of things. It's just like, okay, I remember how this works. I remember how to streamline some things. And I know what I'm gonna do now. And I say that until I'm gonna get back to the hair and I'm just gonna be like, no, I don't want to curl myself again because I hate working on hair. I like drawing hair. I like rendering hair. But okay, so 3D modelers and 2D modelers can agree. Hair sucks to work on. Because you have so many layers and so much fiddliness to make work that it just doesn't fucking work. It's so troublesome. Because like I have done some 3D work in like the most minor of ways, messing with just V-Roid, but even then it's like you have to work strand by strand. And if you're really, really big on it, you have to texture strand by strand, which is its own level of just hair just chitin plates. And some scripts are kind of hairy. It would be easier for me to do chitin plates, but instead... So part of the reason I have the hair at that kind of funny angle is actually to go with, actually because of, let me put this down. Components, viewer... SD hash, so, move to buffer. Move to buffer, eject. Please, just go in. Yeah, part of the reason I have the hair like that is so it kind of looks like it's still kind of flowing up in the water kind of vibe. Because I know I could do more realistic short hair, but I think that just really adds to the whole underwater vibe, which as everyone knows, I'm in love with. Okay, that's done. That's done. Let's drive in here. Let's get a box. Let's get a drive box. Let's try to model drills and fuck. Ugh. I've drawn drills. I have not tried to model them in anything. Like, I do kind of want to do drills sometime. But I actually think I'm going to do braids as like a secondary hairstyle. Because I think braids are very cute. It's actually kind of a third hairstyle. So the plans I have for the model are actually like hime cut and braids as secondary hair options. Because why not? Because there are things I want to learn about on that front. There's a box. There's one in the storage room, right? Let's also get these drives out of here. And take this bucket with us, because we're gonna need it for cleaning later. But yes, the plan is Ojo-sama options. Because fun. Oh, your hair is fantastic. I'm glad you agree. I think I mainly like I'm slightly this is the right one, right? I think this is. It'd be very funny if it isn't. Wait, where does this go at again? Does this just go into thing? I'm going to assume it does. it's just that case, so no, we want... Just in the drone bag. Alright, it's been a little... I'm so used to the notes still, is what I have to confess. Okay, the cabinets makes me know. Classmates when I'm not paying attention to sleep. That's amazing. I couldn't sleep hard enough for that, is what I have to say. I'm a perpetual light sleeper, though. There that goes. These away while we're waiting for the drone. And by away, I mean together. Drone, Chama. Okay, it's coming. And there we go. Wait, nope. Give me back my MRE. Take this. Okay. This should be a job well done. We should have that job done today. Do you have an Ojo laugh ready? I don't have a high-pitched Ojo-sama laugh, sadly. Like, my voice generally doesn't go high-pitched super easily. So I think less Ojo-sama, more Beatrice cackling is, I suppose, what I end up doing, because I'm more of... Honestly, I realized very recently with my design work that I'm kind of Umineko-coded. Sleep is wonky. Once I slept through an earthquake and like a week later I had insomnia for 5 days. Oof. I still remember one time I took a medication. It was an antibiotic. And I had a really bad reaction to it. How bad of a reaction it was that I couldn't sleep for a week. It was awful. Okay, signal prices, good. Are you happy? 3 out of 3. Oh my god, we did the job right. All right, we got a lot of points for the first day. Very nice, very cool. It also meant I couldn't eat that week. The same set. Yeah, wow. This also included I couldn't eat for that week too, because anything I tried to eat just would not stay in my stomach. So that antibiotic fucked me up. Like, if you ever have to worry about taking an antibiotic, make sure to be everyone's body is different. Not everyone is gonna have the same side effect, but that I cannot take that antibiotic ever again. It was a very bad time. Also, sometimes it's kind of surprising how much language is dumbed down on prescriptions. Like, I get my prescription, and specifically that one says, side effects may include a very bad brain problem. What? What the fuck is a very bad brain problem? Who's fucking with me again while I'm trying to sleep? Stop flickering the lights! I want to take a fucking nap in peace! Right, or that had a side effect? Yeah, they kinda did. So, hold on. Now we can eat this? Chicken sandwich. Good. Can I eat some of these crackers now? No, he still can't eat the crackers? Or the cans. Hell, you prissy little bitch! Oh my god, you're worse than my cats sometimes. Sometimes they get picky about food and decide they want to eat something for a little. Testing, you can describe the problem properly. Their brain had problems. Yeah, it gave them a very bad brain problem, apparently. Look, I'd get it if they were, like, saltines or something. I can't stand saltines. Mostly because, like, saltines have the weird problem for me of, like, my family, anytime I got sick with something, they were just like, oh, all you get to have is saltines. All you get to have is fucking saltines and ginger ale. Let me guess. Let me give everyone 2 guesses the foods I don't like anymore. Not even soup. I didn't even get soup when I was sick. Because my parents were just that kind of weird. So, yeah, I can't stand saltines. They work in a few things. They work as an ingredient. Like, they actually do make very nice crab cakes. They are very nice in the filling of them, because they work as just a nice vector of a little salt and some nicely toasted flour. But I can't eat them on their own. I really can't. I see that Bram diet posting there. I will read that properly in a second when I'm done wrangling the pile. Come on, I want to craft. I need to find a good angle to work. We need to start taking some of the scrap out. Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. Only good if you hadn't eaten them forever, otherwise there's not so much. Oh, we got chicken soup and Gatorade. Yeah, no, that would do it. If it was Gatorade when you're sick only. Ugh. No. I understand 200%. Look, we gotta live up to Detritivore roots, and that we gotta make use of all the trash we find. Remember, I couldn't take pills, so I'd have my meds broken up and mixed with chocolate sauce. Like, I know we need to eat chocolate sauce. I had something like that happen once with, like, a pill I couldn't swallow, and it was, like, crushed into ice cream. And that... it worked. But my parents only did that once. Or they only let me get to do that once. Because then, no, it was just get good at swallowing pills, dumbass. But also, sometimes, like, man, I really was raised by, like, feral parents sometimes. Let's get these out of the way. We're just gonna keep piling the scrap over here. Like, unfortunately, one of those things that, when people call me, like, the mom friend, even when I was a kid, with my other friends and stuff, it's because, yeah, I had to do a lot to take care of myself. Let's see. We're almost done with all the... we got most of the scrap off of here. And then we'll go take, like, a nice... We'll get another signal set up, buy a few things, and then take a nice long nap. It's just we gotta clear the scrap off of here, because it's getting in the way. And then we can actually, like, use the scrap for stuff after we organize it a little more. The wrench is useful, though. Get this. Last man that got me sick with shady amoxicillin destroyed my gut flare and had stomach problems for a week. Ooh, that would do it. For me, it was metronidazole. Which, from what I hear, is, like, a very uncommon one in terms of, like, antibiotics as well as for having weird side effects. But I just rolled the dice and got unlucky, apparently. There we go. It's most of the scrap there. You just have to have slightly less dangerously explosive of a pile that pops like popcorn, you know? We got fried shrimp today. That we do. We got a full-on fried shrimp here because I only got so... I gotta stay in the shrimp mode because my human suit's a little busy right now. The tube in there for... I'm always fried. I was 8. That's the thing is, like, pills are really hard to swallow as a kid. Like, they're not easy to handle, especially if your parents have just been, like, going all liquid all the time on you. It's like, what are you supposed to do? How the hell are you supposed to handle that? Let's get some upgrades real quick before we do anything. What can we do? Coordinates. Right, we have to actually get, like, physical upgrades or something for some of those. And which, do you mean the meat locker or the normal locker? Let's upgrade the cursor speed a little. No, we want the shovel first. We have to find the shovel, that's what. And upgrades. Storm filter. Oh, the storm filter's so fucking expensive. Spectrogram, no. We just... ATV upgrades. Floaties. Radar radius. Alternator. Man, that might actually be useful. Let's just buy the crowbar for... No, we'll want to get some... garbage bag rolls. Do a little of those. We'll save some of the money for other stuff. Normal locker to store scrap? No, that makes sense. Oh, sleepy time. This minigame is such a pain in the ass. Ah. Okay, sorry, Kel. That is the minigame I suck at, buddy. I'm really sorry. Well, at least we got that to wake us up. Yeah, I never have won that one, honestly. I've tried it so many times, but I've never beaten that one. Yeah, I'll grab one of the lockers to bring over, probably. I can just yoink one. We'll sell stuff later. We might not get the job done tomorrow, but we got the job done today, and the money to start with is just really nice. Alternator spawned an engine upgrade instead of the alternator. They had a really janky time setting up this, this one. Huh. They're doing their best. I cannot blame the devs at all. It's just some of the glitches are so wild. I think Vesper must have been having a hell of a time. PR and QA dev. Two very important roles. Alright, let's get into the trash blanket here. It's kind of nice getting to see the new sky, even when we're asleep, because of this. It's just refreshing. I don't know if we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna find Maxwell this time, because we have been, like, really home time, because that's how early game is. You don't get to do as much exploring because you're basically trying to survive at first. I'll have to check out the Transformers again when I get back up. That's a tiny little team. It is a tiny team. And they're a fantastic tiny team. That's why, like, there's no fault for them at all. Nope. Another nightmare? What's this one? Oh, come on. Is this one gonna have the shadow people? No, it's the fucking flooding platforming one again. Corner? Come on. Corner? Corner. Don't think Dreamcal has unlimited stamina while we try and figure out this one. I'm guessing I might have missed my exit. That is... one of the pillows in the corner has a door. Oh, let's find out. I'll think read into it. Cal, can you stop having weird fucked up dreams like that, buddy? Just saying. There's sponge up here. I know we have, like... do we only have one sponge? No, we got medicine here, we got the soap. But I dare think... sorry, buddy. Didn't know it was occupied. Only got one sponge. Remember, those mushrooms are not friendly. Rat. Those mushrooms are not the yummy mushrooms. Remember your foraging know-how there. Yeah, the shit stained on the ceiling. First people place are getting them. It is... this place just has a way with getting with people is what I gotta say. Alright, let's get this oriented. Good enough. Come on, let's wait for that. Scroll wheel Gemma, please cooperate. I'd be fine with the isolation if I was a worker. Honestly, kinda same. Give me the rerolls not trying to kill cats that I bring with me and I'd be happy. I do not like the cables wiggling there at the corner of my vision. That shit does have me, like, concerned. Alright. Signal. Time. How are these doing? These are done. Let's get these refilled. There we go. That can wait. Bucket, you're coming with me. We're making hiccup. We're making me hiccup. We're making some quick credits. We're gonna go to the bathroom. I get singular very high pitch hiccups. I hope that didn't hurt everyone's ears. Moe. E. And sure, the Appalachia is much more terrifying, honestly. Actually do have, like, a good selection of medicine here. I should have brought the bucket up, though. Let's go do that. Zenless Zone Zero is, like, I have an interesting relationship with it, because, like, I think they are missing a little something with the characters they have now versus what they started with. Because they started with some really, really good designs, really strong designs. I do want to hope that they get further away from the generic gacha designs they've been getting to. Okay. Sponge water. Let's just do a little cleaning in here, because we can. The sink must be on. The sink is on. This sink is on, damn it. Let's turn that off. Is that helping any? No, it's just slow going with that. Use, not... Cal, why are you still eating soap? Also, that sound particularly... That is a choice they made. Using that sound. Looks like the book with holding the soap. Right. Let's... grab the soap. There we go. There we go. Now it's all soapy water. Now we can really, really power clean the sink. Which gives us money! Remember, this is the secret to getting quick money at the start of this game. Clean your sinks. Clean your showers. And then you will have all the power. Get hyped about soapy water in a bucket to decide to see if there's a max. Oh my god, there's not? Amazing. I will have to soap max at some point later, because that sounds like a very powerful move there. Also, I'm sorry about your internet provider. That sucks. I'm glad mine is currently cooperating. Get this shower cleaned, because the shower is also money. 450 uses of soap in one bucket. What are they using? The fucking, sterilizer stuff from, like, a restaurant supply place? God! That is a lot of soap going on. Alright, that's all the soap getting used up here. That's fine, though. We get money. It is worth it. It is worth the effort. So once these get clean, not only is it good for the wallet, it's good for the soul. It's so nice and clean. And we gotta turn the water back on. Don't ask what's in the toilets. That was here when we got here, everyone. Right, us using the toilet immediately gives it like a 5 o'clock shadow looking level of dirt on it. Like, Kel, what are you doing to these toilets? Vampire shrimp and body cleaner shrimp and soul. I mean, it's true. I love cleaning games, honestly. I also like cleaning when I, like, don't have to worry about smelly chemicals that hurt my nose and face. The problem is that a lot of cleaning chemicals are just really rough on me. Come on, toilet. Clean faster. I need you to break open like a piggy bank. Everything but the shit stain, because it's probably a reference to Monica. I do not get that reference, actually. And I'm not even talking about, like, the people who actually make fucking mustard gas. I just have, like, noxious smells just really rough on me. I have a very strong sense of smell. And then I'm also asthmatic as like a double whammy of like things that smell bad or things that are really strong smelling really mess me up. Oh, getting hungry, Kel? Maybe you'll eat those fucking crackers now, won't you? Oh, they're looking mighty nice now that you're kind of hungry, right? Seriously, Kel needs to eat the fucking crackers. Like, okay, there's some interesting stuff I've seen that can be done with crackers. Like, specifically, there are actual flat, dry breads of the Nordic countries that are... Oh, that's right. Hey, Ozgan. Let me get you a shout out in just a second. Hello, Stargraves. Oh my god, it's a double event, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, welcome into what is the funny, well, I mean, you see what the day it is. It's April Fool's, so we're fooling around. Look at that shout out for Ozgan first. And Misspell's shout out. And then we'll get a shout out for Stargrave shortly. Yes, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hope you've had a lovely Wednesday. A very foolish, silly kind of Wednesday. As you should be today. You should be fooling around. Oh, Monica Cinnamon Roll. That's the one. I was like, wait a second. Monica? Oh, yeah. It's like, I saw the VTuber. And I had to take a second. Working at a restaurant, you had to clean the bathroom once and there was a shit stain on the ceiling. My god. That's terrifying. I think at that point I would just quit. I think I would just leave. No more. Goodbye. Leaving the bathroom. Leaving the store. Just gone. Sheepy Stampede. Well, welcome in, Sheep Stampede, to the Tank of Ebby ones. It is shrimp time. We are in shrimp land now. But yes, how are you doing? How was your stream, Stargaves and Osgant? I'm Atia Tepes. I'm a shrimp VTuber. Normally I'm a little more humanoid looking. And I have a little cough right now. Normally a little more shrimpy looking, or human looking, but tonight we are very shrimpy because I'm vampire shrimp. It's just right now my human shrimp suit is kind of busy in the wash right now. So instead you have to deal with me, the shrimp, absolutely shrimp maxed. Because we are just shrimping. We are straight shrimping it up. But yes, how was your stream? If you need to raid and run, understand. Otherwise, we're doing some pretty chill. It's early game vintage story. Not vintage story. I've been playing a lot of vintage story. We're doing early game Voice of the Void. So it's a really, really chill time. My true form. Yes, it is. It is my true form. And let me check if that shout out was ready to go in a second. Stream was good. We were playing Halo 2. Ooh, nice. What day is this? So, Nicola, I think we're on day 2. Sorry, let me fix things up. Like, day 2 or 3. We are very early on. This is just starting with 0.9 stable. Mind you, I have played some of the unstable builds before. It's just that, finally that's stable, I'm actually giving it another shot fully. Just seems like Aurelia's nose turned into a Monica stream while she was cleaning a tell stores. Amazing. All I can say still is it's still just the funniest coincidence of coincidences that I tried this game, and then shrimp are just a huge part of the game. Because shrimp are here to befriend the aliens in the game. Which is still just incredibly funny to me. Is there any more cleaning? Yeah, we can get the floor a little. Get the floor a little. We'll go take a snack, because Kel's hungry. And maybe he'll actually eat the fucking food instead of whining about it. Apparently I'm the most delicious thing in the galaxy. I'm a little scared about that. That's all I can say. I don't want to get eaten. Let me check the shout out cooldown in just a second. Because the early phase of the game really is... It's like you're playing a power wash sim kind of game. So I've never actually gotten to play Halo properly. I've been meaning to. It just was one of those things that I kind of missed out on. Because I did not get into console shooters. I got really big into FPSs on the PC, and that's where my gaming foundation really started at. That and Pokemon when I was a kid. I mean, that also the Genesis, because I had a Genesis. But console shooters never got me, because, like, I could just go play Doom or something. Chuck Cursed Halo at the trip. I do want to play that still. Cursed Halo looks like a blast. In general, the mods that guy makes for Halo are just, how did he cook that up? Also, oh my god, the 5 shrimp combo. Shrimp les. With friends better, I can imagine. I have no idea how to set up and host stuff for that like Halo, so I could try and do it, or I could see about asking someone to set that up, because I don't know. I can set up some games to host. I'm not afraid of working on that kind of thing. Then there are others that's like, I've never messed with this before. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tangerine Tiger. Gimme! Gimme! I know it's in the pile of trash, gimme! Give me a second. There we go. So your friend joined. Oh, so it's that kind of simple hosting. Hey, I wasn't sure, considering it's a mod. I know mods can be a little fussier. Why are there all the white splatters under the desk? That's why I just realized you have to pick up the trash. Why are there all the white splatters? I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna. No. 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 I'm not cleaning that right now. I'm not thinking about that. Alright, can I eat these fucking crackers now? One bite of crackers, and then he was sick of the fucking crackers already. Kel, you son of a bitch. Prissy Princess eating mode is just a nightmare. I'm gonna have to change that. I'm really gonna have to change that when I hop out of game, because, like... Oh my god, Kel, you're making me so mad, buddy. Bro is charging his crystals there. No, not the J.O. crystal. Just spilled their barrel of cereal, never bothered to clean it up. Dr. D was polishing D's. No. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger sounds so fucking good right now. I like a good cheeseburger. Okay, we got the drive now, so let's do some crafting. And get these out of here. Into the scrap pile. We'll get a locker in here eventually. I'll make this nicer looking eventually, but for right now, we're just gonna keep being... We're just gonna keep being all crafty. Yeah? These nuts. I was finishing up with Oz, but how's the game going? How you liking the Super Play? I've been playing it for a bit. So, I have been playing since 0.8. I've just been... and I have played a little bit of the 0.9 alpha, like, unstables, but this is my first actual stab at the stable 0.8, 0.9. So I played a bit. I've even played the story mode that is in 0.8. This is my... this is actual 0.9, though, so I'm actually gonna, like, put some time into it instead of just fucking around. Ah! Radioactive's not working right now. I'm sorry. All you get is the sound. It's supposed to turn all green, but I haven't set that up with this bottle. And... mostly, the funny thing is that all the trash and base has actually been making my model break. Which is why I keep not moving. I know, I'll be out there in a moment. Just a second, drone. Might have dreamed it, but you probably started at 07? I think you're right, actually. I think I might be misremembering that. Mostly, this is not my first rodeo. It feels like it is sometimes, though. Where did the small drive go? Where did the small drive go? Where did I lose the small drive at already? Huh? That's the big one. Am I stupid? Abby one? Oh, no, there it is. It's under there. Okay. And just get these put away. For now. Yeah, the little pointer stick. This is a fantastic little model here. I had to pick it up for April Fools to be fooling around. That's our Passover. I think too much food at the Seder. I have been on sad diet, but I get to feast on Sunday at least. I also get to feast tomorrow. Because tomorrow is like my cheat day. That's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice to have real food instead of chicken. It's not like the saddest chicken I've ever had either. It's just, it's sad. Because it's a sad, repetitive diet. Let's, this is like Babby signals, so there's nothing cool sounding. No, they're really not cool sounding right now. That there. Tells a redeem and toggle. This is great. I can do that. I just have to set up the other redeems to work with it. Because that's the thing is, I need to see what I can do to make my other redeems just work properly with this. Because this is a great model. Just return to shrimp for a little. I also paid like 20 bucks for this, so you know. Let's fix this. You're too tired to do some basic fucking math, Kel. Are you stupid? Return shrimp. We all return to crustaceans. Why? Oh, thank you for the follow, Stargraves. My yellow shrimp special. I mean, look, I can kind of justify this because this means that I have this to reference when I'm rigging my mascot. I will switch back to my normal model for a little later. Take a small nap. I think one of my friends mostly plays Old Hammer into playing Trench Crusade. Got a blind grab bag. You got Trench Pilgrim Starter. He's hooked. Nice! That's lucky. Alright, nap pad. Let's go hit the bathroom. Give me that 5 stamina. Return to Chitin. Become shrimp. Kel, you dense motherfucker. Kel, come on, eat some food. The picky mode is so nightmarish. I'm gonna like switch that out immediately when we're at a stream. Beef jerky bag, that's nice. It's always really funny messing with the MREs after watching like Steve, MRE guy doing stuff. I think that trash bag just went through the floor. The rest of these we will shovel. I just know that specifically the, all the stuff with wooden is cheap. There we go. That's some of that put away. Burger good, though. Burger nice. I feel like I'm the one stuck in the depression food, but I have to keep eating, because otherwise... It's like, I do want to stop eating. But like, man, you have to eat enough to survive and not have the brain fuzz. What? Fit? What? Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. This is a new minigame. I run and take care of my dogs and get ready for bed, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Well, thank you, Stargraves. I appreciate it. I appreciate the raid. Do get some good rest. The fuck is this minigame? The fuck is this minigame? This is a new one. I'm sorry. I hadn't played that one before. So... What? Why is it DDR? Alright, servers, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, darling? Tango is fucked. Well, good luck with the dogs and go get some good rest. Because rest is hard to come by sometimes. Let's get this, put away. I don't care about these jobs today. No, I don't. We have money. We're gonna call the thing in a little... I need to find a shovel still. And that's done. It does just feel so much nicer already, though. I'd never seen that minigame before. I was just puzzled. Just befuddled, fascinated even. Oh god, you know what I could do? Once I get, like, a 3D setup of any kind fully done? Maybe one. I'm an old weeaboo. I could try finding a DDR dance pad. You guys can watch me die, everyone. I'll get a sip of your drink in here. Like, thinking on it, that could be hilariously fun of an idea, because I have not played DDR in a while. I used to be pretty good at it. I'm actually kind of surprised how much that as a thing has died. Is it because they're, like, specialized equipment and stuff? Okay. Get this stuff crafted. There we go. Then Beat Saber got popular. The Beat Saber did get popular, but VR is so much more expensive than, like, getting a setup for DDR. I do want to play Beat Saber when I do get, like, VR set up. The thing is, I just need... That's the thing. I need to get VR set up. I used to be good at it. Same! Like, there's just that nagging feeling from when you used to play of, like, you remember how slick you could get... Pardon. You could get with the combos and stuff. Now, I wonder how good I would be. $500 to $600 in Steam VR got delayed. Pain, Pecco. This House of the Dead machines, the damn kids kept ripping the guns off. Yeah, people would abuse the arcade machines. Like, rude. It was so fucked up to see. Just ruined the fun for everyone, you know? Can't believe I was missing Voice of the Void. Well, I changed schedule as part of it, because the point 9 fully got released on Tuesday. So I forgot, I didn't ping for it, and I'm sorry about that, Badger. But it has been a fairly easygoing Voice of the Void. We're at the start of the stream, so you know, we're starting the game. It was mostly just scrapping and surviving. You get in the pile. Get in the pile. Well, this is my first time getting to mess with it too. It is nice to just have a stable version of this, honestly. Craft. Oh, they got the sandal in there. That right there is a threat. You know, I wish I could use that as a weapon against something. Very funny. The only playing I've gotten to do outside of streaming myself has been, like, a lot of poking at, like, very chill games when I've got time. Like, a bit of Pokopia has been nice to play between things. Pokopia, by the way, is, like, actually good, but I would not have gotten it if I didn't already have a Switch 2 from, like, a combination of Christmas money and the fact that I really wanted the, well, the Kirby game, I gotta admit. Otherwise, I still wouldn't entirely recommend it, because it still is like a no-games console. It's got a few very few particular games on it still they're like, wow, this is the killer app of like a game machine. Consoles are dying, I think, everyone. Oh, thank you for the follow, Narnar Supreme. Come on, gimme. Gimme the scrap. There we go. Let's just do this. Yeah, because spending 600, 650 on a single game alone is hard. It is. I still feel like I have to justify the purchase sometimes. That's part of why I'm trying to get a capture card at some point, is so I can stream some of those games on here. PC Master Game. Race Experience Ascended. It does! PC Master Race is real. Plus, especially the fact that there's still ways to legally acquire games on PC. It's about time my school's fountains were all fucked because charlatan water treatment plant practically burned to the ground. Just equality. We can only drink boiled water with my school did an activity where you spend like 2 hours playing DDR, then go outside in the heat in order to get 1 water bottle. That's scuffed. That's also scuffed. Please. Oh god, we're making the clang matrix. Because we got a lot of metal debris here. Nope, I didn't actually want to make that drive, but I'll take it. You know, I almost wonder if, like, I'm part of the reason they changed how trash works in the game. Maybe at least this will motivate the devs to return to simple and fun games instead of colorful and story-heavy that runs at 10 FPS. Look, I will take a great story or great gameplay with shitty graphics. Or if not shitty graphics, at least mediocre graphics that are carried by a memorable style. Because stylization is a lost art, it feels like. Yeah, I'll explain after the ad break why I think I might be part of why they added the trash pile system. Because I had a very unique experience with Voice of the Void a few patches ago. Come on. Come on. Workbench. Where is the craft menu? There it is. That up there. Get up there. Get out of here. Ba, ba, ba. No, polygons are really not a breakthrough. What, 1-2 games per year like that? No, that's a thing. The indie market and the, like, single A market are where you're finding good games now, is what I gotta say. These are the people who have an idea, who are inspired, and who have to make it work within their means instead of unlimited budget and limited graphics quality. So the experience I'm speaking of is, well, you know, at one point there's something that happens, something falls from the sky, and a lot of physics start happening in the game that make things go janky. However, I made the mistake of not cleaning all the scrap out of the server room. This was a problem because one of the pieces of metal trash got stuck under one of the servers and just started spinning endlessly. And it was making a god-awful noise. And that's why I'm saying I think I might be part— oh god, I found a banana. I think I might be part of why they changed the thing to have these trash piles, because the trash piles don't have physics. The trash piles exist and just act as trash still, while not causing tons of physics jank and tons of that. Welcome back, everyone. That's me just, like, thinking a little, because, like, that incident was remarkably scuffed. Because I clipped that shit. I think Vesper might have seen that, because Vesper does occasionally come here. And I made that shit get known because it was very funny. And mind you, I had to reload like an hour, but like it was very funny at the time. Because I went through everything to find out what that sound was. Like, I got under the— I glitched under the place. Like, there's a spot you can do that at. To try and find it. And that's how I found it, was that it was something spinning around stuck under one of the servers. Okay. We'll need to sleep in a little. We're not going out today. Not unless I remember where the shovel's at. Wow, I really fucking banged myself up on that banana. Okay. I don't know how much speed anyone else picks up these with, but like once you get good at it, you can just like speed pick up the trash piles. And it's good to do it early in the game before you start carrying a lot of stuff in your inventory and you forget, oh yeah, this is weighing me down, that kind of thing. Come on. Come on, crap. Crap. There we go. Now, Sleepy Time Sand's probably gonna be coming along very soon. But we got a little more work to do. More crafting space on the table just contains everything to scrap. But there's a reason that, like, there's one 3D print that's pretty popular that adds, like, a funnel onto the crafting bench. But it's like, it's one of those ones that needs the giant 3D printer for it. This place is actually store scrap, that'd be nice. So this is the stable version J, and it says it's I in the game up here, but this is actually J according to the downloads. So this is the stable version of the game. But it is out finally, It is finally out, and we are finally ready to actually play this game on a more stable version that isn't having syntax error priced coffee. Yeah, it is a weird lowercase j. 0.3 upload and download speed with Frontier, yet no one will listen to me say I swapped to a better internet company as Frontier no matter what, even with fiber is this shit. Bring fiber here, but I never do, and they keep saying it for 5 years now. They keep dangling in front of you. Because if they dangle it in front of people, they'll be excited about it. It's enough for them somehow. Yummy tea. Where's the large construction box? Yeah, the cardboard box. Another. We just have been having non-stop nightmares. Hell, can you stop having weird nightmares for 5 minutes? Keycard isn't hookable in the bunker window. That's what I've heard. They did change that. Which is a shame. I loved being able to, like, use the grappling hook to play fucking claw games to get that out. Oh, come on. Get unstuck from the burger. Oh, too late. We got unstuck from the burger. Goodbye, burgers. God, I could go for a burger. He's not even that hungry going to bed this time, too. Should my patron no-clip through the wall? Damn. The power of patron no-clip. Too much for my smooth brain to comprehend. My brain is simply too smooth for that. God, I could actually go for a burger. I could go for food that isn't chicken. Actually, one of those things I might be making is that, funny enough, as I've learned from recent, the Japanese have been inspired quite a bit by a Spanish dish that they really like. They really like ajillo. Ajillo? I think it's pronounced. And I got to try some at a Japanese place, and all I can say is I think I would actually do pretty well to make the original Spanish version. Because it's kind of the Spanish equivalent to, like, scampi, because it's usually seafood, garlic, some peppers, and a lot of oil. The Japanese add butter to it, which isn't bad. It's pretty easy to make, though. Which is part of what tempts me. It's like, damn, something easy to make that's yummy. We really do just have the cursed scrap pile right here. This is... Forget the ball pit. We got the tetanus pit over here. You could come over here and, like, you know... Session, I was saving a mail to yourself? I think I do. I think I have it in one of my old saves. I'd have to check, though. Because I might do that. Right now, I am just trying to play it mostly vanilla. So, you can see the April Fool's joke they put in the game. These tires they get to me every time, everyone. Let's get that. You know, we're gonna call this... We'll take another nap, then we gotta check the, 5. Most trash I'm gonna try and shovel through, but, like, I make an exception for the wood trash. The wood trash is mostly worthless. It really does. This is right here is like a certified tetanus threat right there. As we add more trash to it. It's got a lot of stuff, though. Sell up the wood trash to burn. I'm mostly just gonna sell it. I know that you can burn to make charcoal, if I'm remembering correctly. Drone sack thing. I know I can take it and move it around. I just don't remember the controls for that. Also, hi, Saber. Oh, hi, Popple. 2 of them. 2 cats. They are both here to bother me. Impeccable. There we go. Get the trash piles. The hyperspeed trash pile pickup. Give me that Nokia. Give me the Nokia brick. I just need a stick. And I can tie the brick to that, and that is a weapon to surpass Metal Gear right there. The rerolls will not know what hit them. Mind you, I'm mostly friends with the rerolls. But you know, sometimes you can never be sure around the shrimp eaters. Scrap the block. There we go. Oh, the 5 shrimp stream combo. Thank you, Hap. Let's put these away. We're just gonna send it off for like a few spare credits. Four-wheel drive with the wheels like that. It kinda is. So hold on. Let me not... How do I get in again? So, let's take the brakes off. Space is how you take the brakes off. Yeah, it still moves. Just, oh, it still kind of moves. It's just, it's bad. It's rough. Oh, it's rough. And yeah, the peepers are gonna happen. The toggles on this are a little janky because, well, this bottle I haven't messed with it too much. Wheels get chewed through. Oh, yeah, I imagine. Because they just start clipping through all the ground everywhere. That's what I bet it is. Okay, the scrap. We need to check the... Let me go check them over here real quick before I get too worried about it. That's the thing, we are just not doing our job today. Oh god, we need to hit Transformer 3. Oh. I think we'll nap. I think I'll go do that. But I'm also getting tired because I had a long day today. There we go. More scrap. Power comes from you doing inane weirdo puzzles. Like, there are more weird mini games now. Like, the fucking rhythm game to fix the servers is officially the weirdest game I think minigames has. And there's also the one that is particularly, well, if you've been online at any point when Newgrounds was a thing, you know why I'm concerned, why one of the minigames is concerning. Ooh, dark. Very dark tonight. Alright, we gotta make sure that thing doesn't break. I'm gonna go stick all this scrap on the main table. Let's go eat. Kellen, my boy, can you eat these fucking crackers? Okay, he's a little less sick of them. Ah, Kel, you son of a bitch. I am turning you off of like prissy princess food mode as soon as I can, man. Because that is just getting more and more annoying every time. I think I've seen the video of the square-wheeled bicycle that people are bringing up, that it is a thing. It's just also really fucking... It's kind of insane. So Merc, it looks like the maze is one of the mini games they added. The maze. Can I help you? Can you stay up here? I've tried eating up the food. He just... I accidentally left on the pickiness mode is the problem. Never leave on pickiness mode. And let's get these two up here, and then we will go to our job. Yep. Banana! Right, this fucking banana, I swear to God. They do actually work, from what I've heard. Like, they do work, it's just that you have to do them before you load in the game, and the game does take a while to load in, so it's not really been... I have not unloaded the game to mess with it. Yeah, there's a fuck ton of bongs here. It's kind of insane. Whoever was here before... I mean, we know Dr. D had some problems. Yeah, D was, like, stressed as fuck. Poking the fuck out, apparently. Drinking, too, by all the empty beer bottles around. God forbid we get into that kitchen later. Hard with longer days does not sound like a bad mode. I think, like, day length might still be a little broken, like it was before, but that's just kind of perennial being kind of broken. Longer days are a lot of fun in this game, though. Like, I did want longer days as an option again, damn it. I don't think he lost those bongs. I think he, like, let them get overgrown, which is why we can't use them all. Come on. Just climb, 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 climb. We can't just fucking climb that. I'm not wasting all my energy on that. Mostly, we cannot take the car out right now. Those tires are gonna fucking explode, I think. If I actually get any speed on them. I also need to find which one of these, Which one of these Transformers has the shovel in it? So I can actually start really scrap maxing and sell some of the scrap still. Oh god, we're gonna die! Fuck. No, I didn't transfer the hiking boots over, nor have I gotten them yet. I need to still go to the Transformer to check for them and find them. We're gonna change out of Prissy Princess diet mode. Kel, stop being too good for reading repeat meals. He had a broken leg, he never explained how he got it. He was not okay in the head. That shit was explained and caused by Bao. He lost his wife and kids, and finally he buried his curfew. Yeah, he did bury... Also, it's taking a while to load. He did bury his curfews, which is its own problem. It's a surprise tool that will help us later. It will not help us later. It will harm us later. Okay. So... Food fatigue. Off. Only because the food fatigue is, like, just a little ridiculous. There we go. The Chism Cube meals and you'll fucking like it. It's just kind of ridiculous, because, like... You can be sitting there eating something for, like, a meal, and then he immediately gets sick of it, and then he doesn't want to eat for, like, 3 days? Get good, Kel. You eat roaches! You can eat the same food 3 fucking times! That's what I gotta say, anyway. It's like... his roaches are his favorite snack. You can try it. You can eat the crackers for 2 meals in a row and not be so upset about it. Especially when you're that hungry. The roach is the spice of variety. I mean, the roaches do get a little different flavor depending on what they've been eating. True. True, true, true. But also true. This game is taking a while to load. Ugh. Oh. Pardon me, I am actually, like, stretching out, right? Ugh. Okay. We were outside. That's a stick. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Which direction is that coming from? I faintly hear Narquel. Oh, so welcome back, Ken. No, it's Argymol. Oh, you bastard. Kansan, I'm trying to find something. It doesn't work on the model, but I'm still taking my glasses off. Found you. Alright, that's one good thing. Unfortunately, I think our compass got reset because we fucking died. I haven't gotten to look at the chat yet, so... Ow. Alright, hold on, we're saving. We fucking got Argymwell. We respawn next to Argymwell. That's good enough for me. That is a good thing. We're gonna come over and use this to get the navigation right. And I will try to, like, guesstimate, like, a few minutes, because I haven't... again, I haven't set up the visual mod for this model yet, because this model is one I picked up. Yeah, we need to go to TR3. Oh god, we gotta get to TR3. But we found one of the cats. And that's what matters, everyone. Knowing is half the battle. Knowing where you're going because you hear a cat. And then... yeah, I'll give myself until I get to the station, or the transformer. Oh. Gotta go this way more so. Oh! I hear a raid! Hold on, my glasses are off right now. Actually, let me take a second to pause, because yeah, we got stuff happening. Yeah, this is a really funny model, but also... hello, Komori! Give me a second to get you a shout-out. I have my glasses off from the glasses off thing. It's just that I don't have it set up on this model yet. There we go. Oh, thank you. Kanza did it. Thank you! Yes, hello, Lemmy. Hello, Komori. Hello, friends. We're doing some Voice of the Void tonight because it's finally got its stable patch out. Also, my skin suit is busy drying, so you have to deal with me being a shrimp. I'm sorry, everyone. It's too late. It's terminal. We have fully returned to Crustacean tonight. Come on. There's a way. There's a way. For your shrimp. Well, hold on. Don't eat me. I already have to worry about that with the rerolls in this game. The aliens also want to eat shrimp. Unironically. In the funniest turn of events. Ah! I'm already fried, Kansan. It's too late. What are you gonna do? Double fry me? What are you allergic to shellfish? I'm safe then. Ah! Radiation's not working right now, sadly. Please feel free to refund your points if you can. Like, the sound works and stuff. I got this model, and I didn't really have much time today to set things up. It's been a very busy day. Burnt shrimp. I am a little crispy right now. I'm a little fried right now. And I also did have a little, like, sippy before thing. Yep. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's just the event, isn't it? Oh, fuck, really? Okay, no, we live. Ah, God. We slid down that cliff, but we live. That's what matters. Alright, give me a second. I'm getting my glasses back on. Because I think it's been about 5 minutes, give or take, everyone. There we go. Ba-ba-ba. Yes, how was your stream tonight, Komori? I think you were playing some more Peak. How was their April Fool's thing? From what I saw, they added a kick. Keyword is what I saw. This is just what I got to see online, and that's it. So I have not gotten to actually check anything else about it. Helping hand with kick. Oh my god, they did. Oh, that's cruel. That's hilarious. And the kick is funny like the first 20 minutes. Oh, it stops being funny quickly, huh? There we go. Let's get that light on. We have to do some minigames. How's our integrity now? 100% integrity. There we go. Oh, it's a fucking punt? Amazing. Now that is a good April Fool's joke right there. Just the straight letting people fuck around with that. That C is ragdoll, right? Wrong button. Let's see. We'll leave the traffic cone here for now. We can, like, equip it. We can give it to... We can get a friend leader that we can stick that on as a hat, but, right now, we do not have that friend. We are very alone here in the Swiss Alps. Got the whole wind-up? Oh my god! No, that is a right punt there. Damn. You kick them too. I believe it. Good news, we got more batteries, and I keep pressing the ragdoll button by accident. Oh god! I think I launched myself up a little and actually dealt some damage with that. Okay, let's get home. Let's try not to die in the dark. Let's try to get back home, get all safe, and like, you know. We have some precious cargo with us. We found one of the weirdo cats. It's really funny that's like, it replaces that and everything, because like, apparently... Alright, I think games usually have the best April Fools, because usually April Fools is like a mode, such as how Earth came to be. Apparently Deadlock currently has a, like, duplicate mode that everyone can be the same character in it. One kick can just knock them down, another kick is just sending them off the cliff. Oh my god. Dangerous. This is not how we want to do that approach. We're gonna fucking die. Let's go get this over here and, like, navigate back home. We might have to walk a little, too, because we're running out of stamina. But it is what it is. We got another battery. No, we can't. The fucking transformer's turned off. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Level's not bringing the new game every April Fool except this year. They always add jokes. Previous game years such as Agrica was just a group of silly people. Huh. Thank you for the gifted, Patrick. Well, now Komori can use the mini shrimp emotes. And Lemmy. Lemmus can use the silly emotes. I have many of them because I like making shrimp emotes. Honestly, YCHs make emotes less of a pain in the ass to make. Like, I made a few beforehand, and then it's like, I'm not having fun with making these. Then, oh, there's some good YCHs for this. I can make these instead. And then they did. Alright, we're gonna have to buy the roach repellent if we found one of the cats already. I really hope I don't run into Maxwell, because I would have to carry him in the other arm. Just me coming home carrying 2 arms of cats. That actually isn't too far beyond the pale, because I have 2 cats. Alright, let's get home, fix the power. Because that's what I gotta do. We are tired. I have to go to bed, but have fun. Well, thank you, Lemons. And thank you for tuning in, and get some good rest. Well, I will get to that, in a second, Asmoltian. We're welcome, by the way, to, we're doing the stable 0.9 finally. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's iced tea time. And this emote, or this model's really goofy with, stretching and stuff. Yeah, stable 0.9 just came out yesterday. So yeah, that's why we're playing Voice of the Void again. Also because the April Fool's event happened. Sadly, we don't have, like, one of the things that happens with it. We do not have spoiler for the event, but we do have a really fucked up ATV. Okay, stretch is done. You know, I'm trying to say, like, I think I should if I ever think of like an April Fool's idea, I should send it your way as Molthy, and like you should have like normal dude stream instead of your cool Wendigo design that you're going for. The other thing got me off guard, but spoilers. It's just the car is the most ridiculous, honestly. The car is just a certain perfect level of absurdity. Especially if you've just started the game like I have, and you're just like, wait, square wheels? The squeals? Why do I got the squeals? It's like having the fucking squapes in 14. Which, by the way, that meme particularly is like, for Final Fantasy 14, they had like a whole showing off one of the areas you arrive in. They do that every time. But they did that with one of the areas, and it zoomed in on some very low-res models of grapes that were like, just like a kind of a diamond model thing. And they became a meme because of just how much it was focused on for being like a very, very rudimentary model. They eventually updated them, but the swape is eternal. Remember the swapes as they once lived, everyone. That's all I can say. Okay, we're almost home. I know, Kelly, you're so fucking tired, buddy. Come on, we can make it. As long as you don't take a nap in the river, we're good. If you take a nap in the river, we got problems. You might drown. Of course, the Sleepy Time Stan might also come after us. But you know. Oh, that flashlight died. Why does that one only have 25%? Fuck me. We're gonna drop these when we get in. He really does get sleepy so fast. It's kinda troublesome. Yeah, base power is off because this is like the day 3 event that happens. We gotta go downstairs and fix things. Because the rerolls have decided it's time to fuck with us. Hi there, mannequin. The only annoying thing about this event really is I gotta turn the lights on again. Which I've already made pains to do earlier. Alright, we need a nap. Actually, I need to go buy something. I need to go buy roach repellent before I go nap. We might get attacked by Sleepy Man Stan. Clear's a normal dude model instead of the full Wendigo. You just be like totally clueless if they mention it. Like, you know, it's just you before you ate someone, because that's how being a Wendigo happens, if I remember correctly. Time to scream my downed enemies in Darktide actually be useful doing it. Hell yeah. Screaming is the most powerful weapon. Go full fox, girl. Alright. I know, we're not caring about the daily tasks today. Yeah, fucking nothing. I know, you're so upset about it, Dr. Bao. Ooh, he's so mad. Ooh. Okay, repellent. 150. We gotta buy it, though. We have one cat already. We found it. We found this abomination. We are going to keep this abomination alive. It purrs when I hold it. Now we're gonna go to sleep while it's in our inventory. So that's fine. It can just stay like that and we'll get eaten by the roaches. Right? I'm not gonna wake up covered in roaches with a dead cat, right? No cats to the ceiling so they don't get eaten. Can't the roaches crawl on the ceiling? We got 3 seconds of sleep. We got 3 seconds of sleep. I know I bought that, but it's like, right. Now it wakes you up when it happens. Just like in real life. Yeah. Alright, give me the roach repellent. Oh, they fixed the cats getting eaten. Shit, maybe I shouldn't have bought this. I'm just so used to I have to do this every time so that the cats don't get eaten. Had a fucking reroll eat your cats once? Oh my god, the cannibalism. Okay, we gotta put that there. That's 6 there. And congrats. We already have Argonwell. We need to finish the Infinity Cat Gauntlet. We need to get the rest. But for playing the first session of the game and getting Argonwell already, that's pretty good. UEVR. What's UEVR? Unreal Engine VR? Media Revels ate the cats. They have no compunctions about cannibalism, apparently. Means the Chaos Mod's coming back. Unreal Engine VR injector. Ah, okay. Oh god, the Chaos Mod. I need to get that set up once 0.9 has that ready to go. Also, hey there, Vesper. Hope you've been having a not too stressful time with the update going on. Come on, let's get a little more sleep. Maybe today we'll do our work. Oh, and you're saying dither and turn that off. Dither filter. I'll turn that off. Yeah, this update has been looking stable so far. Spams when day breaks. Last update, everyone had their PCs missing or pathing fucked. That's why I haven't really... I've been waiting to actually mess with it. Is because, well... unstable builds can be fun. But I like having a consistent build and working on stuff. And also, like... it's not like when I'm going to be replaying, I was messing with the stream output. That makes a lot of sense, thank you. Right, what you got? Alright, give me my day-to-day... Oh, I didn't tell you to go. Sorry, buddy. Bad Sun is based off SCP when day breaks. Well, luckily, it's not the 24th. We'll go with this one up here. Come on. Come on. Move. Yes. I only got one of the... the only thing I've gotten to see of the things is the car. So this is a fresh save I've started with here. And it was very fun to see that and try to make that thing move. Like, holy shit, the car, just amazing. Phenomenal. The box wheels, they're killing me. They're killing me, even. 3 things that happen. I know one of them is, like, Maxwell assumes direct control of Kurfus, but I don't know what the other one is. Let's just hope that we have this with enough time. Perfect. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna let that sit. Nemo's broken. Oh, we're probably gonna be stopping soon, because, like, I've had a very exhausting day. Our wheels photorealistic curver and a mega curver and custom posters turn to the troll face. Amazing. That's amazing, actually. Custom posters turning into troll face. So, Lima and Tango are broken. Just taking notes in my little shrimpy notebook here. And we'll go check the other ones that we want to do today, because we gotta do some work. Working every other day early on is not the worst thing. Use for now, such as random curtain delivery. Oh, that would be rude. Your goon cave is now all troll faces, man. I'm sorry. So, let's poke these. Oh, hold on. Hello, Raiders! Give me just a second to shout you out. Hi, Neff. NFL, welcome in! Welcome in! There's the shout out. But yes, hello everyone! Welcome in! It is Voice of the Void Knight, and I just lost track of which one of these is the one that's actually... Oh god, okay, we're... Well, it's not working on the model, but please understand my glasses are actually off now, I swear. This one is the fixed one. Okay. Yes, welcome in. We were playing some Voice of the Void Knight. This is the Stable .9 update. I am Atia Tepes, also known as a vampire shrimp. I am exceptionally shrimpy tonight. Because, well... Wait. There we go. Because, well, my skin suit is busy hanging out to dry right now, so all you get is a full shrimp experience. I mostly play older FPSs, really, but the Voice of Void is kind of leans into that. It is, after all, really based off Half-Life in a lot of vibes. Oh, thank you for the follows. Hold on, I actually can't see right now. My glasses are off. Aquatan says, Brave Mist and Who the Was It's. Thank you for the follows. Okay. Oh, thank you. This is not my main model, like, the little mask. This is a fun little model. The mascot's down there, though. I drew the blue one. The others are recolors that my Ebbie ones have made. But, if you need to rain and run, I understand. It is pretty late, for me, at least. But, if you want to hang out, we're mostly chilling. This is early game, which means lots of easygoing stuff, really. Lots of cleaning, lots of relaxing. Not really relaxing, but, like, early game, you want to do more cleaning and chilling. This game I haven't played in a few updates, so... 0.9 has been pretty nice. It is a general all-around good improvement, I gotta say. I played a few of the unstable versions, so... Excuse me? Yeah. So this is pretty nice with everything all together. And the new, control is fully going, you know? It does still take a little getting used to, but it does feel like it's a smoother change over to, like, play it now. Let's get that set up. There we go. Those are both done. I get the tapes in. That needs to be done every day, because this is very much of a, like, a chill job simulator kind of game, after all. I love it for that. I say even though I've already died, like, once and nearly died a few times. Alright, we're no longer picky about food. Kel will no longer be a prissy bitch about the crackers. Because we accidentally left on you can be picky about food mode. And now he can just eat his MREs without complaining. Alright, there we go. I got glasses back on real quick. There they are. Now, sadly, that is something that's working on my normal model, but not here. Reception for saving. Now clean the base or select specific things. That is a nice thing to do, because, funny enough, my model has not been working until I got my base cleaner. Like, I don't mind the base cleaning aspect for the most part. It's kind of relaxing. Not having to clean the base is a godsend. I will probably do that for, like, a legitimate version of this. Because I also don't mind, though, entirely. That being an option for when you want to do a New Game Plus, though, is very appreciated. But yeah, that's something you might have to worry about as Molvian. Your model might be janky until you clean the base, because until the base was, like, mostly out of trash, my model was, like, at 1 FPS. So I just warn you ahead of time, that might be the case. There we go, more scrap. Yeah, that would actually be good for burnout. Well, I don't think I'm helping in the situation with the lag, with the tetanus trash pile here. The pile shall grow. No, you go back in there. You are still a piece of trash, not part of the tetanus. The holy tetanus trinity here. This stuff will be used when it comes time for more crafting. But for now, he remains ready. And also, like, sell some of this too when it comes to it. That is 8%. Let's save. Pet the dingus. Flex from the cast, I only hope for a while. Transfer money over and start with a clean base is gonna be a stroke by myself pretty easy anyway. Honestly, fair point. I will probably... I don't know if I'm gonna stick with this save. I might get some money in it and then make another one with the clean base as well. It does feel like there's a more of a grace period using the new version of the signal finder, which is good, because that was the main complaint I had with the versions. In that, actually getting signals was a nightmare at the start. Now it's like I feel like I have enough time to do it. Like, it's still slow, but it's not, like, crushingly frustrating like it was in the first Unstable. Because that is unfortunately where I was at with that. I was trying, but it felt like it needs the upgrades to actually be worth a damn. Let's get all this piled on. Hell, if you buy any more RAM 6 and to destabilize the economy, I'm not gonna play this game anymore. There we go. Craft. Yeah, they aim for a specific Omega. I usually just go with Omega Blue. Or no, Omega Pink. Because when I was playing before, Pink had generally better pathing than Blue. Blue was the first one I got, and the pathing on it was really rough. I don't think it was like anything specifically, I was in that patch where it was like everything was still trying to use the ice pathing, or the winter mode pathing, which just caused problems. Honestly, the way the wind is now, I like the wind. Oh shit! We can live our crackhead fantasies. We can make some copper wire, everyone. Oh wait, no, let's grab that. There we go. Oh yeah, they fixed the pathing. It took a while. Into the tetanus pile with you. Why has this become the tetanus pile? I don't know. Ah! The banana! I swear to God, this fucking banana! Oh, thank goodness. I remember Kerf was a little fussy with the new system. It's not easy to program a game, nevertheless something this complex, especially in Unity. All I can do is just give the devs all of my regards for just all the work they put into this. Ah! I say as I slip on the banana again. Oh, shit. I think I got bandages upstairs. Hopefully I'll just stop bleeding. Whew. Yeah, you guys, you all have been doing some really hard work on this game. And game dev is not easy. I took one Alice course in my life, and that was enough for me to say that's probably not for me. Except on, like, the visual side of it, maybe. Well, I'll tell you, I have not experienced any glitches. Yeah, that is Vesper. Oh, I say that. Hello? There we go. It took me a while when they first were lurking here too to figure it out, because like I am not smart sometimes. I can do puzzles very fast. But that's about it. I have big brain for some puzzles. Put this all in here. Are we almost on the trash? Yes, we are. Oh, no, we don't want a notebook. Well, too late. We got another notebook. When we can make some more concrete. We could probably make more concrete. We can also tear that up and make it into more paper scraps. It's not like there's a good one-to-one kind of exchange there, but it is a solid one. It still gets us what we want, what we really, really want. I say I'm gonna do my job to get, but I lied. Alright, you. I'm so glad you are less likely to get glitched into the floor. You're no longer my nemesis, but I still don't trust you. You were the bane of my existence before in the patches, though, because, like, fuck you, seriously. I have a grudge against those curtains. That's all I can say. A very deserving and long-lived grudge. Oh god, I dropped a banana. Oh god. I need to do something about the bananas in the trash pile there. I'm gonna get myself killed just slipping on bananas. Mark my words, everyone. You know, foreshadowing is a literary device that I'm about to experience with the full force of gravity behind it. I just swear that's gonna happen. 40%. Prince are off with the real villains, the ones metal scrap the one time. That scrap incident is why I'm so glad they did the whole trash thing to the game instead of just having the loose trash, because the metal scrap incident just haunts me, and it's why I'm so vigilant about cleaning the base up. Is that incident and the scrap under the server that we could not get out. It's so funny as hell. That was like, you came in and were like trying to give me advice. It's like, buddy, how can I have help with this? How can I turn this off? And you heard the clanging. Alright, let's... I want to do more cleaning. I want to do more cleaning. This is not Voice of the Void. This is Power Wash Sim. Yeah, no, nothing fixed it. Exploding in the server room didn't fix it. Nothing could work on that, and that's what was so nightmarish about it. Clang haunts Benji's in Voice of the Void. True. I'm just glad Clang doesn't haunt Space Station 13. That game is already janky enough. God, I could go for Space Station 13. That's one of those games that, like... I know some people stream it. I can't imagine that is a very streamable game, truth be told. Because like... Space Station 13 is such a weird-ass game. It's mostly text-based. Who the fuck is bothering me now? True, you'd have to, like, really hunt for a good server for playing that. So that, you wouldn't get Twitch banned by people saying bad words. Funny no-no words. Because even the ones that are, like, made up are also still close enough to real ones. Is the problem there? Honestly, I might just do clean base next time because of the fact that it messes with VTubing. Like, now the base is closely clean. This model is not... My model's not working. I am so fucking paranoid. Which isn't like a lot of things. Yeah, like, if you have a group that does remove some of the randomness, some of the wildness, like, I was kind of hoping to get into, Tomato was doing a streaming server for it, and I did apply for that. Sadly, I didn't get in, but I was hoping to get in, because, like, that is a server run by other streamers, so they'd have a certain level of, like, not everyone knows each other, but everyone has a weighted thing of no one better say the no-no words that get them in trouble. You would hope, anyway. I should be doing something much more productive, but I want to clean. Sadly, yes, it would. And I would like to hope that because of how many people were interested in joining, they vetted things. So, God, the Butt story is always a classic, but the one I always think about is, like... Okay, there's two of them I think about in terms of, like, stories from that game. Stories from, Space Station 13. One of them is the side adventure Kansan went on, because usually when I'm playing Space Station 13, I am playing, like, God's strongest botanist who's making space weed that will make you, like, fucking die. I will make the forever weed. Because that's just fun for me. I love all the numbers of botany. I love crossbreeding plants to make, like, the weirdest shit ever. It's very silly, very fun. And, you know, usually when I'm playing, Kansan usually joins me because, you know, playing with buddies. Being the silly botanist doing dumb shit together is fun. One time he decided he wanted to go try out, like, something else, though. Like, I think it was geneticist. You can, yeah, I know. I just haven't touched them yet. I know the windows, like, take forever to clean. Weed lets you see God spit in their face. Yeah, and then you'll fucking die after the aliens start talking to you when the weed hits. I'm trying to clean this window. I'm trying. It is not going. That dog won't hunt. And because he's playing something kind of leaning towards one of his characters in roleplay, he has a stammer. And he gets fucking arrested. And the thing is, like, the cops are like, okay, if you can stop stammering for 3 sentences, we'll let you go. If not, we're gonna space you. He nearly did, like, multiple times, get out of that. Also, welcome back. The ads are over, everyone. But each time he tried to do it, the last line would be a stammering one. And the only thing that saved him was that the traitors were causing traitor shenanigans. The other time was like, I got busted for making space weed by the fucking shitcurity. You know, everyone hates shitcurity. Shitcurity is the no fun guys. And they stole my fucking weed, because, like, after I, like, had to show, like, how much it is, like, holy shit, that's a lot. So some of them tried it, and they got space weeded. They saw colors. The aliens spoke to them, and then they started having seizures and dying. So it's like, you guys gotta be careful. That is my most potent strain there. Even games fuck the feds, hell yeah. Like, security is generally going to have shitters in it because, like, some people playing it just get that, like, power mood. Mostly just, it's a little fussy on the actual hitbox of cleaning the windows. There we go. It just didn't feel like one of those things you can clean because of how the bars and the windows are placed, but thank you. Yeah, exactly. They get that little bite of power and they become total dickheads. Such as arresting someone because they're stammering and saying, hey, if you stop stammering, we'll let you go. Otherwise, we're going to throw you into space. Which is why I just like playing the chill, honestly, it's going to be either botanist or bartender for me. They're both the roles that let you get a good amount of, like, silly roleplay and chill, but also gameplay. Also Space Miner is pretty fun too, and it's not just because you get to have Isaac's suit. I just like the really chill, go do your own shit roles, is all I can say. Not super vital, but they're important. I just like to be very chill in games like that, even when there's social element. Because usually unless there's like the vampire event where you have to start growing all the glow plants, the only person who's bothering you is the chef, and even then the chef's usually just like pretty chill about things. Also, doing Inji sometimes and setting up the singularity is fun too. There's just it's a game that all around has just so much to do in it. I'd recommend it if not for the community. Or I suppose I'd recommend it more readily if not for the community. I know that some of the servers have been trying to improve that kind of thing. So maybe you'll get lucky, everyone, if you feel like playing it. I think it's also slightly more, like, Space Station 14, which is the Unity port on Steam, has, like, slightly more moderation to it than the Beyond version. Because also, implying Beyond. I remember playing a ton of Beyond games. That also is one of those things that dates me. Fuck. Beyond had some very interesting titles on it. It was... Oh yeah, I know Sleepy Time Stan. Give me a second. It was, Roblox before Roblox, honestly. Take a nap. Pray not hinging in or bar trauma stop me from doing shit and you'll absolutely die later in radiation and I jet the anti-rads out of the sub. Base department? For me, it's usually like... I usually just try to do my job unless I actually get any kind of trader role. Like, I try to do my job. And I gotta sleep for a 12-hour shift tomorrow. Oh no, Neos Pink, get some good rest. Sleep well, buddy, and good luck. 12-hour shift, my goodness. Oh god, Mitadake, hi. That was a game. You know what the sad thing is I gotta say? Still a better Yandere Sim game than Yan Sim. Like, that was an edgy game, but it was, like, the good kind of edge. And the funny thing is, didn't it, like... Ah, shit, the roaches are here. Whoa. Hello? Uh-oh. Glitch? Glitch time. Okay, when the save happened I was moving, the input got locked for a second. Weird. That might have been a glitch, that might have been my keyboard. So it could have been either. Well, I was got another 12-hour shift Friday. Oh goodness. Good luck. I hope they pay you well for the 12-hour shift. I'm sorry that you're going to the long day factory. I hope it's not a long day. I bet I gotta wait for 5 hours, but not going anywhere. I gotta get up early too, right? Shit. Alright. I just remember that as well. It's not like super early, but it is. I got shit to do tomorrow. So, I think, let me hit it here. I'll be fine. I just gotta go, I gotta go out for a few things tomorrow. So, Let's go over to, hopefully we're gonna do this carefully. This isn't gonna glitch this time, I hope. Please. Last time, okay. Okay, it didn't crash. There we go. Alright. Fucking love the boomer mode. I've used it so much. I'm glad. I had a lot of fun making that one. It was all the Luna mode. It was like, holy shit, I gotta make that. I gotta do that. And so I did. Once you're random and borrowed trauma, the captain was speaking in God knows what language, and the SG was searching, handcuffing anyone with a pulse. When shit hit the fan, I shot everyone with the fan and died from the blunt force trauma. Amazing. Future model hope is not a one-time thing. So I plan to make this probably a redeem to switch to this, because that is the thing you can do. I just gotta look and see how I can make it work with other redeems and stuff, so like what triggers those when this model is out, because that is the thing. The model, this is like a very silly model, but it's a good one. Got my engineer job, engineers and borrow trauma, amazing. It was a wonderful stream. Thanks. Well, thank you too, Joseph. I appreciate it. And I'm glad everyone has enjoyed things here. I've been really glad to get back into Voice of the Void. And it's been a really good April Fools. I think the fooling around here has mostly been, like, the pleasant kind. And that's what matters, because, like, there's a lot of... April Fools can usually come sometimes be a day of, like, you know... The whole prank thing was kind of bullshit. And April Fools kind of also fell into that. Because, you know, all the fake graduation and pregnancy notices and fake illnesses. Nah, I'm not about that. It's about being good, the good kind of goof, and the good kind of silliness. I think that's important to think about. I used to wearing bombs and borrow trauma and using the instant UAX. Honestly, pretty based. I know I can think of with bombs, meanwhile, is like Cuban Pete when it comes to that. It's for Station 13. Shrimp beam just turns the shrimp to a smaller shrimp redeem. I should figure out some way to do that. I gotta find out. I gotta do some work with that. Knives and fire resist, your ass will be dead on the ground. Yee, squares your tires. Yeah, squaring the tires is really funny. Because, like, it's one of those pranks where it's like, hey, if you're really that pissy about it, don't play today. Because, honestly, I don't know how many people are with me in gang, I'm just gonna fucking walk. I just have been used to that because the ATV can be kind of troublesome, truth be told. But, I mean, that's just personal experience. I don't really like driving games. I'm not really good at driving. You know what happened when I was driving in the Lethal Company? Death. Better if you took them off, they turn back to normal. Then you put them on, they turn back to squares. Oh my god. That's rude. That's good. That is a great... evil. Very evil. Honestly, I think I might do the blinking on the mascot model like this guy, because I do have like the model like 2/3 or 3/4 done. I just have a few limbs left to do, and then it's like actually ready to rig. Because it's a simple model. Part of what I'm doing with my like 2.0 is trying to make like a good base for future models, as well as making it so it can work a little more without like for more redeems and stuff. So that's part of what's taking so long with that. Tasteful amount of salt in the wound. That's so fucking rude, though. It's so good. Then there's because last ditch effort. Something gets in like a chimera. I still need to play Burger Trauma. I own it. I've never gotten to play it though. But I gotta go get ready for. I gotta get up for stuff. Gotta get ready. Let's go get into a raid in just a second. Oh hey, Data Wine is streaming. We're gonna go raid into them. You checked your blinker flu. Thank you for the stream. Have a good rest of your night. Well, thank you too, Sunbro. Have a good evening. And you have a good night, Shrimp. Thank you, Joseph. I'm gonna go. I gotta get ready for stuff. And I still gotta see if Saturday's happening with the collab or if it's just gonna be me. But we'll find out. I'll find out in time and I'll let you know, everyone. So, with that in mind, take care of yourselves and I'll see you soon. Oh god, this model's so wiggly. It's hypnotizing even for me. Take it easy, everyone.